2026, organized by University. The event underway is a final of 1500 meters for boys under 17. Girls and battalions, winners of long jump. We usually of PS Senior Secondary School, KHO-KHO of SPORTZ Community College, and Monita Shri of RMK Senior Secondary School. These winners will have to report at the center. Many strong invitation for the PDs and the managers of various schools. PDs and managers of various schools. Breakfast is being distributed at room number 27. PDs or managers shall go over to room 27 and collect their breakfast. The lead runner of 1500 meters will have to go for the last lap. taking part in 200 meters. Boys as well as girls of various age categories will have to report at the corner. I repeat, boys as
Bro,
well as girls.
Tambi,
Various categories taking part in 200 meters
this side.
will have to report at the corner. And these are the people of the athletes present on today. From the athletes will have to report one thing at a time.
சாப்பிட்டாச்சு நீங்கள் சாப்பிட்டீங்களாண்ணா எங்கண்ணே
Any of the and will be provided to take part in the boys and girls of various age categories. Competitors will have to report for the 200 meters. We could find all competitors stand around the track and near the field. We request all those to kindly move to the gallery.
The 800 meters is where sprinting meets endurance. It originated from a half-mile race in early California. Unlike other events, the 800 meters is both tactical and physical, and it must touch the pace, reaction, energy, and choose to be ready for yourself. From 800 meters race, 800 meters race.
All eyes on the track and attention please.
When we go to start the final, 1500 meters for girls under 17. Boys under 17 years, winners of 1500 meters will have to report at the announcing call. Calling the winners of 1500 meters boys under 17 to report at the announcing point for the victory ceremony. Recently, it is previous consequence of SBO's military college. Please
Eyes wide, hearts pounding. The finish line is falling. This is just a race. It is a reckoning. And every athlete here is proud to warring the brave in the dark. Today, they step into the light. Feel that electricity in the air. These athletes have created all this hope of dream. And now, it's time to show
We'll have to report for the 75 meters and the corner. Reminding boys as well as girls, under 10 years, competitors, 75 meters. To report like a corner.
Focus, determination, and effort. The stage is set and the laser door. The world. They push their bodies waiting for this very moment. Now, Sanderson movements and more souls. Now they're off to a great start. Their pace is steady as they move towards their goal, making sure that this is what they work for and this is what they will achieve.
Boys and girls, competitors of 200 meters belonging to various age groups will have to report at the corner.
தெரியலண்ணா அவன் மேலே இருக்குது 20 lakhs 20 கூட வரும்
Sound is the indication for the lead runners to go for the last lap. In 1500 meters.
இல்லை போகலாம் ஒன்றும் தெரியாது.
Presently, the leader is PES Kaushika of SPOTZ and Junior College. In the second position, we have B. Divyanshi of PSBB Siliceri. In the third, we have B. Dikshita of PSBB.
The athletes are nearing the finish for this race. All eyes on the track right now, and these athletes are prepared for a long run. This is going to be the final lap, and keep your eyes on the track, folks. It's going to get real.
Leaders will have to go for 200 meters more.
Let's take a moment to appreciate our athletes from all the participating schools. Their dedication, discipline, and spirit of fair play makes this tournament truly meaningful.
Raja, the athlete who has come in the second, had taken over the lead and enters the home stretch, heading towards the finish of 1500 meters. And the lead.
Divyanshi takes the lead as she moves forward.
Divyanshi of PSBB Siliceri finishing on top.
Second finish across the line.
Boys under 17 years, winners of 1500 meters. We'll have to report a denouncing point for the victory ceremony.
Congratulations, winners. You've shown immense passion, grit, and determination.
ப்ரோ ப்ரோ இதோட ஃபினிஷிங்கா அது? சென்ட்ரலையா?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are very much pleased in presenting you the results of the day 2 first event. Coming up with the result of 1500 meters for boys under 17. Avinash Srina of SPORTZ student junior college winning the first place for having returned the timing of 4 minutes 44.07 seconds. Sashina Kannan of PSDB LNA Bengaluru winning the second with 4 minutes 52.08 seconds. And third place goes to R.K. Pradeep Kumar of BSc Secondary School for clocking a timing of 5 minutes 02.88 seconds. Winners of these 1500 meters will have to report at the announcing point for their victory. There they go for the first heat of 75 meters boys under 10 years. And the horns. Tamil Visagan of RMK Senior Secondary School winning the first place. We had a total of 4 heats for 75 meters. We have 3 more heats to go.
Another race is on the horizon. Let's keep the excitement alive.
As we have got 4 heats for the present race, that is 75 meters for boys under 20 years. The first 2 place winners from every heat will qualify for the final.
The starting line is where dreams begin. Come on, let's cheer them on.
That is the second heat which is on the way for boys under 20 years. 75 meters. As the athlete who had finished on top had not picked up the chest number properly, we could not sight it and spell out his name.
Every stride tells a story. Every step forward is a victory.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the beginning of the last heat for the under 10 boys for 75 meters.
Every step on the track, a step closer to victory. Watch them go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the medal presentation ceremony for boys under 17 winners of 1500 meters. It will be our pleasure to invite the principal of PSBB Siriseni, Mrs. Vijayalakshmi Raman, to do the honors, and we request Mr. S. Kantamani, the PT of PSBB Siriseni, to accompany. On the victory podium, the winner of the bronze medal, R.K. Praveen Kumar of PSC Secondary School, and the silver medal winner is Sashidhar Khannan of PSBB NLA Bengaluru. And there is the gold medal winner and the champion of 1500 meters, Avinash Sriram of SPOTZ School and Junior College.
A few more seconds and we'll witness a breathtaking display of the platform.
Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the principal of PSBB Siriseni, Mrs. Vijayalakshmi Raman, for having honored the event. Thank you, ma'am.
Every second counts as the runners aim for glory. Come on.
And that was the end of the first heat for under 10 boys 75 meters.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are presenting you the second result for the game. The results of 1500 meters for girls under 17. The winner of first place, V. Divyanshi of PSBB Siriseni, for 6 minutes 08.28 seconds. Second place winner is P. Jagavishri of the PSBB Millennium Drinking Partner for 6 minutes 11.28 seconds. And third place winner is P. S. Kaushika of SPOTZ Student Junior College for 6 minutes 11.71 seconds. It will be our pleasure again to invite Mrs. Vijayalakshmi Raman, the principal of PSBB Siriseni, to do the honors. On the victory podium, it is P.S. Kaushika of SPOTZ School in Junior College, winning the bronze. P. Jagadishri of PSBB Millennium Girigambakam, winning the silver. And there is the gold medal winner is V. Divyanshi of PSBB Siriseni.
This race is more than just competition. It's a show of passion and dedication. Watch the runners go.
That was the end of the second heat for the under 10 75 meters girls.
We thank our guest of honor, the principal of PSBB Siriseni, Mrs. Vijayalakshmi Raman, for having honored the event. Thank you, ma'am.
That is commendable. Congratulations, winners in spirit and champions in action.
They're off to an explosive start for the third heat for under 10, 75 meters girls.
Another race is on the horizon. Let's see and encourage our runners.
And the top is Dikshita of Holy Sign International School to finish for the first.
The athletes have trained for a long time for this moment. Let's cheer them on.
A beautiful finish marks the end of the 75 meters heats for girls under 10.
Navina Prabhu of PSBB KK finishes for the first place. Girls under 20 will have to report for the short put. Under 14 years girls taking part in short put will have to report and the short put. I repeat, girls under 14 years will have to report at the forum for the short put. It's time again to remind the team managers of PETs of different schools. Your kind attention please. The breakfast is distributed at room number 27 for the team managers. We request the team managers to kindly go over to room number 27 and collect the breakfast.
Athleticism is not limited to the track. Their minds, their perseverance, it's all seen clearly in the way they perform. Let's keep the energy high as the athletes prepare.
Before we start the 200 meters, let's hear a fun fact about it. The 200 meter sprint combines straight line speed with curved running technique. It traces its origins back to an ancient Greek race called diarulos, which involved running one lap of the stadium. The event was added to the modern Olympics in 1900 for men and 1948 for women. One of the most famous 200 meter performances was by Usain Bolt in 2008 and 2009, where he broke records with unmatched speed and
வெளியே வா.
athletes must balance speed while maintaining form.
இல்லை ஸ்டார்டிங்கில்
A pleasant misty morning accompanied by a cool breeze set the perfect stage for a high voltage performance.
Did you know the Olympic motto? CTS, ITS, 4TS, faster, higher, stronger. Let us keep the atmosphere electric and as our athletes prepare.
As the athletes take their positions on the track, you can almost feel the focus and determination in the air. Every stride they are about to take represents hours of practice, discipline, and belief in themselves. Everyone keep your eyes on the participants as they take their places ready to start the race that decides their fate. The ghosts of ancient Colombia are watching. Runners, take your place in history.
Bro.
There they go for the first heat of 20 meters. Boys under 17 years.
Look at them race across the track. Put your hands together to support them.
Come on, let's go! He's jogging.
And at home, Ruju Mishra of PSDB Bengaluru finishing for the first place. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to present you the results of shot put for girls of Equelia. The winner of the first stage, Preeti Pasumarthi of PSDB Millennium Girigapati for a performance of 7.16 meters. Second place winner is Akshara of PSDB Millennium Coimbatore for 6.83 meters, and third place winner is Jessica Evangeli of SPORTZ Junior College for a clearance of 6.55 meters. We call upon these winners to report a denouncement point for the victory ceremony. Preeti Pasumarthi, S. Akshara and Jessica Evangeli will have to report a denouncement. Preeti Paswati is Akshara, Jessica Evangeline. These winners will have to report for the victory ceremony. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you all may be aware, Sprint, an annual athletic event for students, organized by PSBB Group of Schools, was launched in 2015 to commemorate the 90th birthday of our beloved founder, Dr. Mrs. Voichi Parthasarathi. After 9 years of resounding success, the 10th edition of Sprint is slated and is being organized yesterday and today.
வரிசையை நிறைய பேருக்கு வந்திருக்க மாதிரி இருக்கு.
A phenomenal start for second heat to the under-17 boys.
And they're off. A clean start for all our sprinters. Look at them eat at the ground around that bend.
10 seconds of fury are about to decide a lifetime of school glory.
They push forward, edging towards the finish line, refusing to let the shadow of traction.
Look at that bright face. She's hunting the horizon. She's chasing the wind.
And the toss was Kumar of DAV Senior Secondary School, Magapet, finishing for the first. The sprint meet with 18 schools and 450 participants in the inaugural event in 2015 to more than 36 schools and 1,276 more participants in 2025.
What a phenomenal race. A huge congratulations to all the athletes for their incredible effort and determination.
Girls under 12 years will have to report for the victory ceremony for the shot put. Girls under 12 years, winners of shot put, will have to report for this victory ceremony. If the winners are not reporting after the event, the medals cannot be distributed on victory podium. It will be just given across the table. This is to be taken care of. If you are interested to take it from the victory podium, you will have to report immediately after your event is over. We do request the PETs of different schools to kindly ensure if their winners are interested in taking the medals on the victory podium, they will have to report immediately.
எனக்கு பெருசா இருக்கு.
As the starting gun fires, the race will be on. Let's keep the atmosphere alive, everyone.
Girls under 12 years, winners of shot put. If you are waiting for some other event, please dash across, take your medal and go back. Please report to the victory podium as quick as possible. You can receive your medals and go back to your events.
A remarkable start to the third heat for the under 17 boys. It's a neck-to-neck battle. They're fighting for every centimeter. Lungs burning, but spirits soaring. Look at the fog, the fluidity, the sheer defiance of exhaustion. He's running on pure adrenaline now, and
The clock is ticking. The finish line is near. This race is heating up.
And the twins, Chris Jordan of SPORTZ student Jerry College, finishing for the first place.
Bro.
victory is sweet, but it's the journey that makes it legendary. Let's celebrate the great leaders witnessed. A display of art that remains us all white with the spirit of athletics.
And there it is, a photo finish. What an absolutely fantastic race. Let's give a huge round of applause to all the participants for their sheer hard work.
DT Pasumati of PSBB Millennium Girigambaka will have to report for her victory ceremony. Calling DT Pasumati. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of shot put for girls under 12 years. It will be our pleasure to invite the Vice Principal of PSBB KK Nagar, Mrs. M.D. Saina Bidon. Our guest of honor will be accompanied by Mr. S. Kandamani, the PET of PSBB Civil Stadium. On the victory podium, it is Jessica Evangeline of SPORTZ student Junior College winning the bronze.
A remarkable start for the last heats for 200 boys under 17. The cool breeze is lending the wings to our runners. With the wind at their back, our athletes are flying on the back.
Yes, Akshana of PSBB Millennium Triangle winning the silver.
Yeah, it's a neck and neck. Who will take the crown?
And then the gold medal winner and the champion of shot put, Preeti Pasumati of PSBB Millennium Girigambaka.
Give a round of applause to the winner. What a phenomenal performance. The speed, the agility, and the consistency were unmatched.
And the fourth, Anand Srina, that won the first place. Congratulations, winners, and we can, on guest of honor, the Vice Principal of PSBB taken over. Mrs. Sen, please sign up now for having one for you. Thank you.
Let's give a huge round of applause to all the participants. They've given us a thrilling performance and demonstrated true sportsmanship today.
When the heart learns to run, on the track where courage learns to lead, and quiet doubts are left behind, feet drum hope upon the ground. As dreams race faster than the wind, it's not just speed that wins the day, nor medals shining bright, but falling down and rising up and choosing still to fight. So run, lead, strive, and dare to dream. Let courage be your guide, for on this field, in every game, we discover who we are inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to start on the first heat for 200 meters under 17 girls. Let's take a moment to appreciate our athletes in all participating sports. Their dedication, discipline, and spirit of battling make this inter-school team truly unique. Every participant here carries a number of pride in their school. Values of perseverance, respect, and self-belief, qualities that extend far beyond track.
Well, next will be the heats of 200 meters of girls under 17. We will be witnessing 3 heats for this event. The first 2 place winners of every event will qualify along with the 2 best losers among the 3 heats for the final. Many qualified in nature of boys under 10 years, competitors of 75 meters. Competitors of 75 meters boys under 10. Coming up is the list of athletes those who don't qualify for the final of 75 meters boys under 10 years. Srujan of PSBB Millennium Coimbatore. Sarkesh of Edison Memorial Senior Secondary School. Yes, Mithun of PSBB Millennium Coimbatore.
Effort never goes unnoticed. It builds talent.
Look at them go! Stadium falls silent. The heartbeat of the school slows down for the first time in the year. Look at that bright face. She's hunting the horizon. She's chasing away. The gap is closing. Can you hold on? The desperate sprint to the finish line.
As we approach the finish, the excitement reaches its peak.
And that was KB Yubisha of DAV Senior Secondary School, Mogape, finishing for the first place. And moving for the qualification for the final of 75 meters by boys under 10 years. Yes, Srujan of PSBB Millennium Coimbatore. Yes, Sarkesh of Edison Memorial Senior Secondary School. Yes, Mithun of PSBB Millennium Girigapata. Yes, Fabio Shi of DAV Senior Secondary School, Mogape. Tamu Visagan of RNK Senior Secondary School. Shivam Mota of DAV Boys Senior Secondary School, Gopalapura. Yes, P. Rishabh of Maharishi Vidya Mandir. And Lakshit Varma Sharma of PSBB LLA, Bengaluru.
கேமரா குட்டி பேக்கில் குட்டி பேக்
Fun fact, the earlier Olympics, sprinters used continuous starting rules when starting race.
The team of speed have liftoff. That is the second heat for under 17 200-meter girls. And they are tearing deep. As we approach the finish, the excitement reaches its peak. Focus on the eyes, fire in the heart. One. Finish line.
And the draws, KHO-KHO of Hindu Senior Secondary School had finished for the first. We would like to draw the kind attention of girls under 10 years, competitors of 75 meters. Coming up is the list of qualifiers for the final 75 meters. Anvika Vijay Anandan, PSBB Siriseri. V. Vidashna, PSBB Millennium Girigambal. Yan Redanya, of SPORTZ student Johnny College. Nabila Prabhu, of PSBB Kekinanga. P. Akshara, SAT Academy. S. Dikshita, of Holy Sai International School. M. K. Rakshana, of RKCS Secondary School. And S. Kanishka, of PSCS Secondary School. Coming up is the result. Coming up is the results of long jump for boys under 17. Winning first place is LC Roshan of SPOTZ student Johnny College. For a clearance of 6.21 meters. Second place winner is Anand Serena of PSBB Millennium, Weimar with 5.61 meters. And third place winner A. Shyam Priyam of SAT Academy with 5.29 meters. We call upon these winners to report at the announcing point. LC Roshan of SBOE, Anand Serena of PSBB Millennium, Girigamba Weimar, and Shyam Priyam of SAT Academy. These winners will have to report at the announcing point.
And they're off, and the track comes alive with speed and determination. Go runners, go!
That is the last heat for the 200-meter girls under 17. You can feel the electricity in the air. These athletes have created moment for greatness, and now it is time to show us why. Eyes locked, hearts pumping, the finish line is calling them.
And here they come charging towards the finish line. It's going to be a close one.
10, 10. 10, chest number.
Boys under 17 years, winners of long jump. LC Roshan. Anand Srina of PSBB Millennium OMR will have to report for his victory ceremony.
And also instills various values in our participants through art is sports and encourages sports ethic that promotes camaraderie on field.
Step to the line with courage bright. Chase your dream with all your might. Every heart beats strong and true. Victory begins the moment you choose. Run with hope, lead with pride. Let determination be your guide. Win or learn, stand tall today. Champions are made along the way.
புரியலண்ணே.
Track is yours. Own it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of long jump. The boys that are 17 years and it will be a pleasure to invite Vice Principal of PSBB Kenya, Mrs. M.D. Saina Binod, to do the honors, and we request the organizing secretary of this week, the PT of PSBB Kenya, Mr. Ramesh to accompany. On the victory podium, it is Sham Priyam of San Academy of winning the bronze.
And that was the end of the first heat, the 200 meters under the black balls.
The winner of the silver medal is Anand Srina of PSBB Millennium Weimar. And the gold medal winner and the champion of long jump, LC Roshan of SPORTZ School and Junior College.
Failure can never take over him. My determination towards success is strong enough. It truly highlights the value behind sports.
Congratulations, winners and the win back on this form. The Vice Principal of PSBB Kenya, Mrs. M.D. Saina Binod, for having on the winners.
The race begins now. Speed, power, and determination are displayed.
What a wonderful start to the second heat for the under 12 boys 200 meters.
Girls under 17 competitors of long jump. We like to report at the podium. Girls under 17 competitors of long jump. We like to report at the podium. And the toss. K. Sabarivasan of Kola Saraswati Vaishnav Senior Secondary School, finishing for the first.
Hey, boys, please stand up.
As Kobe Bryant once said, it's not about the number of hours you practice. It's about the number of hours your mind is present.
Brightness போறீங்க.
This shows
வெளிச்சமா
the
இருக்கு.
dedication.
Battery கழட்டிட்டு மாட்டேன்.
Every single one of these participants
குறைக்க வேண்டியதானே?
to take their place on the court today.
ரொம்ப ஒயிட்டா இருக்கு.
Simone Wills once
சார்
surround yourself with dreamers, doers, believers, and thinkers. But most of all, surround yourself with those who seek excellence.
இந்த பேட்டரி என்ன போறேன் நான் பேட்டரி என்ன போறேன் சார்ஜ் பண்ணேன் சொன்னா பேட்டரி இப்படி வச்சிருக்கேன் பேட்டு
The runners are off, and it's anyone's race to win.
The third heat is now in motion for the under 12 boys 200 meters. Focus with the eyes, fire with the heart. Watch as they approach. He's building speed, counting steps, eyeing the finish line and destiny. They're almost there, edging towards the finish line. The gap is closing as every second passes. Wonderful finishing out the finish line. Let us applaud our
And the toss. Nakul of Daya Sadan Agrawal Vidyalaya, finishing for the first.
Victory is sweetest when you know the effort, and today you've earned every bit of that sweetness. Hats off to you.
Girls under 17 years, competitors of long jump. Those who have reported at the long jump arena will have to be present over there. Some of the athletes after reporting have gone for the 200 meters, and those athletes will have to report back to long jump.
As the runners hit their stride, you can feel the excitement building.
The electricity is in the air as the fourth heat of the under 12 boys 200 meters is up for watch.
True example of perseverance and determination. This performance is an inspiration to everyone watching.
The athletes are fighting till the very
Shravan of PSBB Millennium Games Party, finishing for the first time.
Exhausted, breathless, but victorious. The hallmark of a true champion.
Success is no accident. It is hard work, perseverance, learning, and sacrifice.
Kinetic change is perfect. From toes to fingers. They are giving their all.
That was a 4 heats for 200 meters under 12 balls.
He's channeling the strength of ancient islanders in every twist and turn. It's a sprint to the finish.
It's all on the line now. Who will emerge victorious?
One final push. He digs deep into the reserves of his soul to find that extra motivation to reach for the finish line.
Exhausted, breathless, but victorious. The hallmark of a true champion.
KHO of PSBB Millennium Warrior, finishing for the first time.
Your best moment starts right here. Try your best, that's all we say. Be kind, be brave, enjoy your play. Winner to stand proud and true. Every champion once started like you.
We stood on mark, hearts beat fast. Please stand on first, on us. The race was short, but whoever. We learned that time matters too.
Do you know? The word marathon comes from Greek soldiers who ran and delivered a victory message.
Just a fun fact. Fauja Singh, known as the Turbo Tornado, ran his first marathon at age 92 and completed another at age 100, setting multiple
The runner it off, and it's anyone's race to win. Let's cheer them on.
That was the first heat for 200 meters under 12 balls.
An intense contest on the track. The athletes are giving everything they have, maintaining composure and rhythm as they push towards the finish. This is true competitive spirit in motion.
The race is on, limits are being tested, and champions are pushing forward.
A brilliant finish
Ashwani of PS Senior Secondary School, finishing for the first place. Participants, team managers, and everyone involved, may we have your attention as we will be presenting you the point position of the top teams as at the close of 41 events. After 41 events, SPOA School and Junior College leading the points table with 176. Being followed by PS Senior Secondary School, 87 points, and PSBB KK with 69 points. These are the top 3 teams on completion of 41 events. SBOA with 176 points, PS Senior Secondary School with 87 points, and PSBB KK with 69 points.
Michael Jordan once said, I can accept failure. Everyone fails at something, but I can't accept not trying. Behind is the dedication and effort that every single athlete has to put to get here today.
Feet on track, eyes on the line. Every stride is yours to shine. Fast is brave and smart. Go, go, go with all your heart.
And that was the second point. 4 for the 12 was 200 meters. The race is on the This is where confidence meets courage, and every step is a statement of effort and dedication.
Runners are just moments away from full payment.
Monica Shri, a Bharat Senior Secondary School, finishes for the first.
What an intense contest on the track. The athletes gave their all, maintaining composure and rhythm as they pushed towards the finish line. This was a testament to the true competitive spirit and motion.
You chased the clock, you gave your all, you rose again after each call. Winners are interested in first in line, but those who finish strong every. Feet on fire, heart so strong, the race is tough and you run it. Cheer them loud, voice is bent, and you the runner, happy it all.
As the day warms up, the energy in the stadium is rising. Even the birds, curious and cheerful, fly above as we soak in the vibrant atmosphere. Enjoy the background music, cheer for our young athletes, and give a big thumbs up for Spring 2026.
It is
Peak is unreal. These athletes are pushing their limits.
It's a neck-and-neck battle. They're fighting for every centimeter. Lungs burning, but spirits soaring. Through sweat and speed, and taking stride and repetition was their fight.
The runners are closing in on the finish. This is the moment of truth.
girls under 17 years will have to report for their short put. The event will be taken up at 11:30 a.m. and the shot put event belongs to yesterday. Shot put, which was scheduled for yesterday, will be taken up at 11:30 a.m. today, and it is time for the competitors to report. And as far as the long jump for girls under 17 years, some of the competitors who have represented at the long jump arena are absent. They have been away for 200 meters, and we do hope 200 meters is over. Hence, we call upon those athletes to report back at the long jump arena. I repeat, some of the competitors for long jump, girls under 17, those are reported for long jump away for 200 meters. Since the 200 meters got over, those competitors will have to report back at the long jump arena for girls under 17 years.
And thereof, listen to that rhythm, power, grace, and pure will emotion.
This is the next heat for the girls under 12, 200 meters.
First heartbeat to the final run. The race will start. Courage, let's each step ahead. Champion side.
Here they come, the final stretch. Who will cross the line first? The crowd is on its feet.
They came, they saw, and they conquered the task. A performance that will be remembered.
This is start. A quick reaction to the gun from the side of the ring. Sprinters in class 2 reacting less than 0.1 seconds is considered too fast and the count on start.
Once again, we would like to make this announcement. Some of the athletes, those are reported at the long jump arena for girls under 17 years, were away for 200 meters. We call upon those athletes to report back at the long jump arena. The next one track will be the heat of 200 meters for boys under 14. We will be witnessing 5 heats for this event. First place winner of every heat will qualify for the final, along with the 3 best losers among the 5 heats.
Did you know a marathon runner's speed can hit the ground 1,800 times in a single 10K?
This marks the 10th year of sprint with a mammoth 1,276 participants over 36 schools. We would like to remind you that PSDB School Sprint Athletics 2026 is also being live streamed on Sci-Life Sports in YouTube.
Win or learn, every spin makes you stronger. That finishing is speed, sweat, and serious spin. Blink and it's done.
Once
Remember
again.
to help.
Hear the shot. That marks the beginning of the first 200 meters under 14 boys heats.
The track remembers every mile, every player, every stride. Raise the cheer, second row. Our runners inspire us more and more.
Huge round of applause for all our participants. Every one of them is a champion in their own right for their spirit and dedication.
Coming Dushyant, the West UAE student winning finishes for the first week. Many draw the main attention, boys under 17 years, competitors of 200 meters. Coming up is the list of qualifiers for the final of 200 meters and boys under 17. T.N. Jayan of PSC Secondary School, P. Gautam of PSBB KHO, Riju Mishra of PSBB LLA Bangalore, C. PSBB Millennium Bangalore, Anand Srina of PSBB Millennium Poema, Vasukuma, DAV Senior Secondary School Motape, Chris Jordan of SUA School at Junior College, and D. Vasunthara of Kola Saraswati Vaishnav Senior Secondary School. May we now draw the great attention of girls under 17, competitors of 200 meters. Coming up is a list of qualifiers for the final of 200 meters for girls under 17. Nitina Ravikumar, PSBB, Singh. B. PSBB Millennium Poema. B. Charmati, Pavitra Vidyalaya. Nandita, Shikta Yash. K.B. Yuvisha, DAV Senior Secondary School, Mogape. S. V. Vignas, of PS Senior Secondary School. K. Thanushri, of Hindu Senior Secondary School, and Tejasvi, of Dayasadan Underground.
There's the cut shot. The race is on. Limits are being tested and champions are pushing forward.
Focus, determination, and destiny. The stage is set and the lanes are drawn and the world is watching. As the second heat for under 14 boys, the track is in front of our eyes.
We are halfway through this race and every participant is pushing the limits. The determination on display is truly inspiring.
V.B. Banka of DAV Senior Secondary School, Mogape, had finished for the first. Once again, we would like to make this announcement. Shot put event for girls under 17, which was scheduled for yesterday, will be taken up today at 11:30 a.m. And it's time for the competitors to report at the call room. I repeat, shot put for girls under 16, which was supposed to be taken up yesterday, will now be taken at 11:30 a.m. and we call upon girls under 17 years, competitors of shot put, to report at the call room.
moment. And now, the moment will show who breaks and who soars.
Every athlete is trained for this. Let us see who prevails.
Eyes not, hearts pounding at the finish line. All this is just a race. It is a reckoning.
So about the journey and on the outcome, the wise words of Carlo, an Olympic track and field athlete.
Pain is temporary, but victory is forever. Let's cheer the athletes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to present you the results of shot put for girls under 14. V. Aradhya of PSBB KHO-KHO winning the first place for 8.80 meters. Pakalpati Sara of SPOTZ School Junior College winning the second place for 8.11 meters. And Y. Habish of PSBB Bengaluru winning the third place for 7.39 meters. We call upon these winners to report.
And that was the third heat for the under 14 boys 200-meter race.
Girls under 17, winners of high jump are Hashimi of PSBB Millennium Oema, S. Nadika of SPOTZ School Junior College, and Mahati Andrea of PSBB Bengaluru will have to report for the victory ceremony.
And that was a thrilling finish.
Smaran Prasanna of PSBB Bengaluru winning for the first place. Girls under 17 years winners of high jump Girls under 17 winners of high jump are Hashini of PSBB Millennium Oema, S. Nandika of SPOTZ School Junior College, Mahati Andrea of PSBB Bengaluru will have to report, and we also call upon the winners of shot put girls under 14, V. Aradhya of PSBB KHO-KHO. Pakalapati Sara is already here. Y. Havisha of PSBB Bengaluru. These winners should also report for the victory ceremony. Aradhya of PSBB KHO-KHO will have to report.
That was an explosive start to the fourth heat of the under 14 200-meter race for boys.
It's all about speed, determination, and willpower.
Excellent effort so far. Keeping the form tight and finishing this run with determination. They're running with purpose and strength, holding on to that momentum and seeing it through the end.
And the top, Mohammad Farhan of R&K Senior Secondary School, winning the first place.
We all have dreams, but in order to make dreams come into reality, it takes awful lot of determination, self-discipline and effort. Come on, we can make it.
Why Habisha of PSBB LLA Bengaluru will have to report. Why Habisha of PSBB LLA Bengaluru will have to report for her victory ceremony. V. Aradhya of PSBB KHO-KHO should also report. Girls under 17 winners of high jump should also report for the victory ceremony. Harshini, Nandika and Mahati are trained.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the first heat for under 14 girls 200 meters.
This is more about speed. It shows perseverance, unity, and confidence. Keep pushing forward.
With every stride, the finish line gets closer with these determined athletes.
With the finish line in sight, it's anyone's race to win. Lead for the line, athletes.
And the team, Advaita Krishnan of PS Senior Secondary School, finishing for the first. V. Aradhya of PSBB KK Y. Habisha of PSBB LLA Bengaluru. These winners were to report for the victory ceremony. Girls under 17 winners of high jump are Harshini of PSBB Millennium Waima, is Nandika of SBOA School Junior College. Mahati Athre of PSBB LLA Bengaluru. These winners should also report.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the beginning of the second heat for under 14 girls 200.
The pace is relentless. The athletes are pushing their limits, demonstrating incredible perseverance and focus.
They're into the last stretch now. Every stride powered by sheer determination. This is where
And that is V. Aradhya of PSBB KKNGR winning the first place.
Let the cheers echo through the stadium as a third heat for under 14 girls 200 meters unravels in front of our eyes.
Look at them blaze down the track like arrows slicing through the wind. Every step a story of courage, every stride a heartbeat of determination.
The finish line is calling and the response is powerful. This is a fearless run to the end.
This race was more than speed. It showed perseverance, unity, and the confidence to keep pushing forward. We ran with purpose and belief from start to finish.
K. Akshita Swami of SBOA Student Junior College finishes for the first.
You have the right to believe in yourself when no one else does. And that is what makes you a winner right there. By the famous tennis player, Venus Williams. Winning is one outcome, learning is another. What matters most is that you stay committed and finish with pride.
Every step on the track reflected discipline. Every step on the track reflected discipline, focus, and courage. The result was important. Commitment ensured what truly stands out. Stride by stride, you moved closer to your goal and showed what teamwork and determination truly mean. Whether you won or not, you gave your best, and that is what matters most.
Once, when Catherine Switzer ran the Boston Marathon, officials had
Girls under 17 competitors of shot put will have to report for their event. Their event will be taken up right at 11:30 a.m.
An explosive start to the last heat for under 14 girls 200 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the ceremony of shot put for girls under 14 years. May we now request the headmistress of PSBB Siriseni, Mrs. Kamala Krishnan, to do the honors. And we request Mr. R. Richardson, the organizing secretary of this week, and the PAT of PSBB, KKNGR to accompany. On the victory podium, Y. Abisha of PSBB LLA Bangalore, getting the bronze.
These athletes leave nothing on the track, only pride and accomplishment.
The winner of the silver medal, Pakalpati Sana of SBOA School in Junior College.
Bro.
And then the gold medal winner and the champion of shot put, V. Aradhya of PSBB KKNGR.
cheers to all the winners. Once, when Catherine Switzer ran the Boston Marathon, officials tried to stop her mid-race just because she was a woman. Yet, she finished the race and changed history. That's the power of courage in every runner's heart.
Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honor. The headmistress of PSBB Civil State, Mrs. Kamala Krishna, and your honorable guests. Thank you, ma'am.
Just a quick pause in the action, but the energy is electric. Let's give a huge round of applause for the heart and hustle. When you fall, get right back up. Just keep going. Just keep pushing it. That's the spirit we're seeing. They're giving their all, and we're here to support every single play. Let's bring that energy to the next phase.
The event shot put for girls under 17 scheduled for yesterday will now be taken up at 11:30 a.m. And it's time for the competitors to report for shot put girls under 17. Yes, Nandika of SBY School in Junior College will have to report for her weekly ceremony. The second place winner of high jump, yes, Nandika of SBY. We would like to draw the kind attention of girls under 17 competitors of shot put. The event, which was scheduled for yesterday, will now be taken up at 11:10 a.m. Just 10 minutes to go. Competitors taking part in shot put girls under 17 shall report at the courtroom right now. May we draw the kind attention of boys under 12 years, competitors of 200 meters. Boys under 12 years, competitors of 200 meters, young kind attention please. Coming up is the list of qualifiers. Vishnuvardhan of Hindu Senior Secondary School, Kashma of Heartfulness International School, Nagunan of Dayasadan Agarwal Vidyalaya, Yesh Raman, PSBB Millennium Girikapat, P. Gaurav, RMK Senior Secondary School, Sabari Vasan of Kola Saraswati Senior Secondary School, Shay Brenna of PSBB Millennium Moeba, and then Aditya of PS Senior Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of high jump for girls under 17.
That was the finals for the 50 meters under 10 boys. They tear off as they go down the straightaway, edging for the finish line.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we take the medal presentation ceremony for girls under 17, winners of high jump, it will be our pleasure to inform Vijay Lakshmi Raman, Principal of PSBB Civil State, to kindly present the medals and the request Mr. S. Kandamani, the PET of PSBB Civil State, to accompany. On the victory podium, it is Mahati Atreya of PSBB LLA Bengaluru winning the bronze. Yes, Nandika of SPOTZ School in Junior College, winning the silver. And our Hashini of PSBB Millennium Weimar winning the gold. Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the principal of PSBB Siriseri, Mrs. Vijayalakshmi Ram. May we draw the kind attention of girls under 12 years competitors of 200 meters. Coming up is the list of qualifiers for the final of 200 meters and girls under 12 years category.
As ladies and gentlemen, that marks the end of the 50 meters under 10 girls finals.
For the finals of 200 meters girls under 12, Adirai Pundi of San Academy, R. Rakshana of Anderson Memorial Senior Secondary School, Sushila Kaur of PSBB KKL, J. Aishwarya of PSBB Millennium Bangalore, K. N. Paraswani of SPOTZ School in Junior College, R. Shivani, PS Senior Secondary School, Munita Shri of Bharat Place Senior Secondary School, and Kailari Kabe of PSBB MLA Bangalore. Once again, we would like to remind the event shot put for girls under 17 which are scheduled for yesterday is about to be taken up in another 5 minutes time. That is by 11:10. The competitors shall report immediately at the court.
சொல்றா ஏன் காலேஜில் ஊருக்கு வரலையே ஆஹா
Boys and girls, under 12, under 14, under 17, those who don't qualify for the final will have to report at the call room.
75 meters amateur girls final. Who will emerge victorious today?
A 100 meters for girls and the 50 meters will be under 15 marks. The vice principal of PSBB taking Ms. A.P. Sainot to do the honors and be repaid. Mr. R. Ranichandran. Mr. S. Kantamani, the PET of PSBB Service. On the victory podium, J. Abhinaya Varsha of SBOA School and Junior College, winning the bronze. Adwaita Krishnan of PS Senior Secondary School, winning the silver. The champion of 100 meters girls under 14 and the gold medal winner is V. Aradhya of PSBB KK Nagar. Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honor, Mrs. M.D. Sainopita, the Vice Principal of PSBB KK Nagar, for having honored the winners. Thank you. Under 12 years, under 14 years, under 17 years, boys and girls, those who got qualified for the finals of 200 meters will have to report immediately at the call room. Under 17 years, competitors of Frankfurt, it's time up for you to report at the call room. Competitors of Frankfurt girls under 17, your event will be taken up right now, and you will have to report at the call room immediately.
Sports is unite a group of people with different backgrounds, all working together to achieve a common goal. And even if they fall short, sharing the journey is an experience they'll never forget. It teaches some of the most fundamental and important human values: dedication, perseverance, and hard work, as well as teamwork. It also teaches us how to handle our success and cope with our failure. So perhaps the greatest glory of sport is that it teaches so much about life itself.
Just a quick anecdote. Olympic legend Jesse Owens once said that he loved running because it gave him the freedom to push his own pace and meet the world with courage. Remember Owens' story. Run not just to race, but to feel alive with every stride.
காலேஜ் இல்லையா சும்மா நான் கேட்டேன் நான் சென்னையில் இருக்கிறேன் ஆமாம் லைவ் ஓட்டாமல்
Take it from a legend. Focus, breathe, and run with fun. Today, your race is your choice. Track legend Carl Lewis shared that before a big race, he tells himself, get out of the blocks, run your race, stay relaxed. Focus and calm can make all the difference.
நான் நீ இருப்ப 2 பேரும் போகலாம்னு சொல்லி வச்சுருந்தேன் நீ
By
போகிறது
the
நான் மறந்துட்டேன்
way,
அப்புறம்
here's a fun fact. We run counterclockwise because of a tradition that started in the 19th century in India. Before that, tracks were both ways, but running with the left tail on your inside became the global standard to make every race feel consistent, no matter where you were in the world. Another thing is the lunge for the goal. The finish line isn't about your nose or your toes. Legends have won or lost gold medals based on the thoughts only. You can have your foot across the finish line first, but if your chest is an inch behind, you have not finished yet.
அதான் என்னன்னு தெரியல. அதுக்கு தான் நீ வியாழக்கிழமை நைட்டு வந்துருக்கீங்க இல்லை? அதே உனக்கு ஃபோன் அடிச்சு இப்போ என்ன நிலவரன்னு கேட்கலாம்னு நான் லீவ் கேட்க போனதுக்கே லெட்டர் எழுதி கொடுக்கணும். சரணா சார்ட்ட உடல்நிலை சரியில்லை வீட்டுக்கு போகிறேன் அப்படின்னு. அவன் சரணா என்னங்க உடம்பு சரிக்கு போகிறேன் அப்படின்னு. உடம்பு சரியில்லையா? சரி நீ வா ரூமில் ரெஸ்ட் எடு. சரிடா. அமௌண்ட் வேணுமா? எவ்வளோ வேணும்?
Here are some more interesting facts. Standard tracks have 8 lanes, narrowing
கரெக்டாக அவ்வளோதான் இருக்குது. அக்கௌண்ட்டில் 511 இருக்குது.
longer racing conditions. The 800 meters is notoriously taxing while positioning across cross speed to avoid
இப்படி சொல்கிறேன் நான். பஸ்ஸு கொடுக்க வேண்டிய 1500 முடிஞ்சிச்சு.
mirror lengths, but with adjusted hurdle heights and low meters spent in major competitions.
Did you know Usain Bolt's fastest 100 meter was 9.58 seconds, faster than a blink of an eye.
Katie Ledecky, an Olympic swimmer, once said that she was
Iconic sporting venues and a proud hub for athletics. Built on the historic site of the old Madras Zoo, the stadium features an 8-lane, 400-meter synthetic athletics track that has witnessed countless races, records, and rising talents. At its heart lies a natural football turf surrounded by facilities that support training and hosting major events. This stadium inspires young athletes to push their limits, embrace discipline, and chase their dreams on a track where determination meets responsibility.
Furthermore, as you look at the track in front of you, you can notice that
Dara Torres, another Olympic swimmer, had once said that she'd been proven to the world that maturity, experience, dedication, and humility can make up for little sensibility. Muscle tightening is not only personality, and those who pursue it set goals and commit to self-respect.
59,500 எடுத்துக்கிறேன் நாங்கள்.
Look closely at the track, friends. It isn't just asphalt and stripes. This track has seen thousands of dreams take flight. Each lane whispers stories of runners who dare to push their limits, of hearts racing, legs pounding, and spirits refusing to give up. The curves cheer silently, holding you steady when you lean too far. The straightaways challenge you to stretch every stride, to reach faster, push harder, and run with courage. So today, as our athletes race, remember, this track is alive with history, effort, and triumph. Every step you take adds a new story. Make it bold, make it fast, make it unforgettable.
Focus, discipline, hard work, goal setting, and the thrill of finally achieving your goals. These are all lessons in life, said by the great Christy Yamaguchi, Olympic figure skater.
here are a few more facts about the jumping events that have happened on the sidelines. The accidental revolution. For almost 100 years, everyone jumped over the high jump while facing forward. It wasn't until 1968 that a man named Fosbury decided that trying to go backwards might be more effective. He People thought that he was crazy until he won the gold medal in the Olympics, and now his prosperity flaw is the only way most professional jumpers jump over the high jump bar. Furthermore, the long jump was originally designed to train soldiers for war. They needed to know if they could clear a trench or stream while in full armor. Today, we traded the armor for spikes, but the goal remains the same: to clear the obstacle and to survive the landing. And if you watch a long jumper closely, you'll see their legs moving like they're running in mid-air. This isn't just for show. It's a technique used to keep the body balanced so that they don't tip forward and face plant into the sand too early.
Here's a fun fact about throwing events. The king's stone. The shot put is actually a refined version of an old Scottish game called putting the stone. It was a test of manhood in the Highlands. The stronger you were, the bigger the rock you were expected to be. The ancient weapon. The discus is one of the few events that have remained virtually unchanged since the ancient Greeks did it 3,000 years ago. Athletes steps into the circle with the exact same motion as the warriors of the Bronze Age. The grunt of power. That loud shot grunt here isn't just for intimidation. It is a tradition of releasing the breath to ensure all the power, both of the heart, is transferred into the throat rather than being held inside.
At the astonishing age of 100, Fauja Singh set 8 records in one day in the 100 meters, 200 meters, 400 meters, 800 meters, 1,500 meters, 3,000 meters, 5,000 meters, and the mile.
Sometimes silence and inaction is also a challenge to keep those athletes focused.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the track as the under 12 boys final for 200 meters unravels in front of your eyes.
The athletes are off. It's final.
This is courage on display, running through exhaustion with pride and purpose.
And that brings the race to a close. Well done to all our runners.
650.
for every inch of the track, refusing to give in at the end.
Come on, girls. The win is yours today.
A heartfelt round of applause for these young champions who ran with joy and confidence.
While we wait for the next event, here are some fun facts about the 400-meter event. The 400-meter race is often called the toughest sprint because it requires both speed and endurance over the full lap of the track. The event has been part of the Olympics since 1896 and it demands strategy. Athletes must maintain rhythm while saving enough energy for a powerful final finish.
Run when you can, walk if you have to, crawl if you must, just never give up, said endurance runner Dean Karnazes. Capturing the true spirit of athletics, a sport where progress matters more than perfection. Athletics is one of the oldest organized sports in the world, tracing its roots back over 2,700 years to the ancient Olympic Games. Yet it continues to evolve with modern science and training. The standard athletics track measures 400 meters, designed so that every lane offers equal distance, while elite sprinters can take more than 4 strides per second, generating forces greater than their own body weight with each step. Legendary sprinter Usain Bolt once said, "I trained 4 years to run 9 seconds," reminding young athletes that extraordinary moments are built on years of discipline and consistency.
The first Olympic race was in Greece in 776 BC. The track was 600 feet long, vastly differing from today's standard track of 400 meters. The first modern college track meet was held between Oxford and Cambridge in England in 1864. The Olympic 100-meter race determines who is the fastest human on Earth. Usain Bolt won with a time of 9.81 seconds the 2016 Rio Olympics and owns the all-time record with a time of 9.588 seconds. He became the first man ever to win 3 consecutive gold medals in the 100-meter race.
One of the most remarkable 400-meter races in history came in 2016 when Wayne Van Nicker broke the world record from lane 8, a lane considered the most challenging. The 400 meters teaches athletes patience, mental strength, and intelligent pace, quality to define true athletic excellence. Now coming to the 800 meters. The 800 meters teaches courage and strategy. It is not just a race of speed, but a race for the mind. The event has been part of the Olympics since 1896 and over time it has produced some of the most dramatic and emotional finishes in athletics.
A true sportsman learns to face challenges, work hard every day, and never give up. rose from the trauma of partition and poverty to become India's greatest sprinter, earning the title the Flying Sim.
This distance running demands immense endurance, with elite athletes using nearly 50% more oxygen than untrained individuals, proving how the body adapts through sustained effort. You don't run against the clock, you run against yourself, said Hale Gabriel, highlighting the personal challenge within every race. In close finishes, it is the athlete's torso, not the head or the arm, that determines the winner, which is why runners lean forward at the line, fighting for every fraction of a second. Beyond speed and stamina, athletics is also a mental contest, echoing Muhammad Ali's belief that champions are made from something deep within. From the first steps of a young runner to the confident stride of a seasoned athlete, athletics teaches resilience, discipline, and respect for competition, reminding us that progress, not just podiums, defines true success.
Here are a few more facts. Sprinting was not always done with a starting clock. It was usually done with a standing start. Early Olympic sprinters did crowd starts or blocks. They were introduced in the 1930s to improve reaction time and speed. Usain Bolt, despite being the fastest man on earth, did not have the perfect start, and in fact had slower reaction times than the other competitors. However, his long strides and top speed made the difference. The 400 meters is called a killer sprint. It looks like a sprint, but it demands endurance. Athletes experience extreme lactic acid buildup, causing the legs to feel a jelly in the last 100 meters. Marathon distance was actually set by royalty. The marathon became the 42.195 kilometers at the 1908 London Olympics. So the race would start at the Windsor Castle and finish in front of the royal block.
Some athletes trained with limited resources, smaller grounds and fewer opportunities, but their dedication and love for the sport helped them move forward. This reminds us that determination matters more than circumstances.
Athletics is often called the foundation of all sports because it studies the most basic human movements: running, jumping, and throwing. The standard athletics track measures 400 meters with carefully designed curves and staggered lanes to ensure fairness. In sprint events, athletes reach speeds of over 40 kilometers per hour, applying forces several times their body weight into the track with each step. Even the spikes on a shoe are positioned to improve grip and energy transfer during acceleration.
We would like to draw the kind attention for boys under 14 years, competitors of 200 meters. Coming up is the list of qualifiers for the final of 200 meters boys under 15. Advait M. Menon of PSBB Siruseri, B.R. Pratik Prabhu of Chettinad Harishri Vidyalaya, Aneet Adhikari of PSBB Millennium Poema, Smaran Prasanna of PSBB LLA Bengaluru, Mohammad Farhan of RMK Senior Secondary School, B.V. Bhargam of DAV Senior Secondary School, Mogape, Kavin Dushyant of SPORTZ School in Chennai, and Rio of DAV Boys Senior Secondary School, Gopinagar. We now call the attention of girls under 14 years competitors of 200 meters. Coming up is the list of qualifiers for the finals of 200 meters in girls under 14 years. A. Talishka of PSBB Millennium Coimbatore, Mithuna M. Ranta, National Public School, Mokshana of Devi Academy Senior Secondary, G. Akshara of Kola Saraswati Vaishnav Senior Secondary School, V. Aradhya of PSBB KKR, Advaita Krishnan, PS Senior Secondary School, K. Akshita Swami of SPOTZ School in Chennai, and P. Pirachita Vashini of DAV Secondary School, Mogape. Coming up is the results of 75 meters for girls under 10 years. V. Vidarshana of PSBB Millennium Girigambakam getting the first place for having returned a timing of 11.20 seconds. M. Redhanya of SPOTZ student Junior College winning the second with 11.50 seconds. And B. Akshara of Sant Academy winning the third place for 11.76 seconds. We call upon these winners at the announcing point for their victory ceremony. Vidarshana of PSBB Millennium Girigambakam, Redhanya of SPOTZ student Junior College, B. Akshara of Sant Academy. These winners will have to report at the announcing point. M. Redhanya of SPOTZ student Junior College, B. Akshara of Sant Academy.
Here are a few more interesting facts about our very own Indian athletes. Vikas Singh, the flight suit. Vikas Singh missed an Olympic medal at Rome in 1960 by just 0.1 seconds by finishing fourth. This race is still remembered as one of the greatest 400-meter runs in history, inspiring generations of Indian athletes. Neeraj Chopra. As we all know, in 2020, Neeraj Chopra became India's first Olympic gold medalist in athletics at Tokyo. His success made javelin throw a household sport in India. In 1970, Kamaljeet Sandhu became India's first Asian Games gold medalist in athletics for 400 meters. She broke the record that Indians couldn't win in females and inspired generations that would come after her.
Hima Das is a teen box wrestler. Hima Das won 5 international gold medals in one season. Year 2019, she became the first Indian woman to win a world-level track gold medal. Avinash Sharma, the steeplechase trail racer. Avinash Sharma drove a 40-year-old national record in the 3,000 meters steeplechase. He put India on the global map in a traditionally African-dominated event. Long distance. She represented India in 3 Olympic Games in long distance events. Her consistency, proof, endurance, running has a future in India. Just as the Fosbury flop revolutionized high jump, Indian athletes like Neeraj Chopra and Vikas Singh revolutionized India's belief in athletics.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of 75 meters girls under 10 years. It will be our pleasure to invite Mrs. Indra Vaidyanathan, Senior Mentor, Academics and Administration, to kindly present the medals, and we'll be requesting Mr. Muruganathan of PSBB KK. Mr. Murugan of PSBB KK to accompany. On the victory podium of 75 meters of girls chair, it is B. Akshara of Sant Academy winning the bronze. M. Redemption of SPOS student junior college, winning the silver. And there is a gold medal winner and the champion of 75 meters, V. Vidakshana of PSBB Millennium Girgambakam. Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guests of honor, the Senior Mentor, Academics and Administration, Mrs. Indra Bhattinagar, for having honored the winners. Thank you.
Comrades Marathon, a truly global race. The Comrades Marathon is the world's oldest and largest ultra-marathon, covering nearly 90 kilometers between Pietermaritzburg and Durban in South Africa. A race that tests endurance, resilience and spirit. In the 96th Comrades Marathon, 2,354 international runners from 84 countries were registered, making it a truly global field. Among all countries outside South Africa, India led the list with 403 runners, the highest number of international participants from a single nation. This was notably more than any other countries like Zimbabwe, the UK, the USA and the Brazil.
Coming up is the results of 50 meters for boys under 10 years. The winner of first place, Nishant Reddy of SPOS student junior college. The second place winner is SM KHO-KHO of DAV Senior Secondary School, Mogapaya. And third place winner is Varshit R. Tunko of PSBB LLA, Bengaluru. We call upon these winners to report for their victory ceremony. Nishant Reddy, Fabio Shane and Varshit R. Tunko. These winners will have the report for their victory ceremony. Coming up is the results of 50 meters for girls under 10 years. K. Manaswi of SPOS student junior college winning the first place. R.A. Diksha of PSBB Millennium Coimbatore winning the second. V. Daphne of Holy Sai International winning the third place. We call upon these winners to report at the announcing point. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be Is that 100, under 17? Is that under 17? 200 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of 50 meters for boys under 10 years. It will be our pleasure to invite the principal of PSBB Siriseni, Mrs. Vijayalakshmi Brahman, to do the honors, and we request Mrs.
Side. Side.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the explosive start of the 200-meter finals for under 17 boys. Who will go down to the end and take home the win? That celebration is staggering as their most of the on 100-meter runway.
This Chris Jordan of SPOTZ student competition, winning the first.
Look at the joy on the face of the winners. That is what an mission accomplished looks like. This display of art reminds us all why we love the spirit of athletics.
On the victory podium, it is Varshit R. Tulkur of PSBB LNA Bengaluru winning the bronze. SM Fabio Shane of DAV Senior Secondary School Mogape winning the silver. And then the gold medal winner and the champion of 50 meters is Nishant Rani of SPOTZ student Junior College. Congratulations winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the principal of PSBB Siruseri, Mrs. Vijay Lakshmi, for having one of the winners. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of 50 meters for girls under 10. And it will be a pleasure to invite headmistress of PSBB Siruseri, Mrs. Kamala Krishnan, to do the honors. Our guest of honor will be accompanied by Mr. S. Kandamani, the PET of PSBB Siruseri. On the victory podium, it is V. Daphne of Holy Saint International School winning the bronze. R.A. Diksha of PSBB Millennium Climber Corps winning the silver. The winner of the gold medal and the champion of 50 meters is K. Manaswi of SPOTZ School and Junior College. Congratulations winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the headmistress of PSBB Siruseri, Mrs. Kamala Krishnan, for having honored the winners. Coming up is the results of 200 meters for boys under 10 years. P. Gaurav of Bharat K Senior Secondary School winning the first place for 28.42 seconds. K. Sabanivasan of Kola Saraswati Vaishnav Senior Secondary School, winning the silver for 29.25 seconds. And Vishnuvardhan of Hindu Senior Secondary School, winning the third place for 30.19 seconds. We call upon these winners to report at the announcement point for their victory ceremony. P. Gaurav, Sabanivasan and Vishnuvardhan. Coming up is the results of 200 meters for girls under 12 years. Winner of first place is R. Shivani for PS Senior Secondary School for a timing of 29.17 seconds. Second place winner is K. N. Tanaswari of SPOE School and Training College for 29.58 seconds. And third place winner is G. Monika Shri of RMK Senior Secondary School for 30.56 seconds. We call upon these winners as well to report at the announcement. Boys under 12 winners of 200, girls under 12 winners of 200 meters will have to report for their victory ceremony. P. Gaurav of RMK Senior Secondary School. P. Gaurav.
An explosive start to the finals in the girls 200 meters. This race is more than just speed. It shows perseverance, unity and the confidence to keep pushing forward till they reach their end and achieve their goal.
This is not just speed. This is resilience in motion. Every stride now is a statement of character.
The runners are closing in on the finish. This is the moment of truth.
We are of PSVB KK winning the first place.
சார் கப்புலாம் அடிக்கிறாங்க லைவ் போடுங்க.
This spiriting to join the ranks of the icons who have defined greatness in all our sports.
C-type cable இதில்
Strong momentum as they drive forward. This is where confidence meets courage. Every step becomes a statement of effort and dedication.
Every athlete is pushing forward, maintaining focus till the very end. And they stop across the finish line, emptying the tank. A magnificent effort.
நம்பர் கேடுமா
Here comes the results of chocolate for girls under 17.
கையில தான் பிடிக்கும்
Lakshmi of SPOTZ volleyball winning the first place. Foreign wearing the 8.7 centimeters.
first aid
Avani winning the second place for 9.16 meters. And the KHO-KHO of PSBB Millennium Coimbatore winning the third place for 8.68 meters. We call upon these winners to report for their victories there. Aaj Divyadarshini of SBOE, Avani Vijay Kulkarni of PSBB NLA Bengaluru, K. Harita of PSBB Millennium Coimbatore. These winners will have to report for their victories there.
Let's take a moment to appreciate our athletes from all participating schools. Their dedication, discipline, and spirit of fair play make this inter-school meet truly meaningful. Every participant here carries not just the pride of their school, but the values of perseverance, respect, and self-belief, qualities that go far beyond the club.
As we approach the 400-meter race, let us hear a few facts about it. The 400-meter race is often called the toughest sprint because it requires both speed and endurance over a full lap of the track. The event has been part of the Olympics since 1896. They demand strategy. Athletes must maintain rhythm while saving enough energy for a powerful final finish.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of 200 meters for boys under 12. It will be our pleasure to invite the Senior Assistant General Manager HR and Admin, Mr. Mani Narayanan, to do the honors, and we request Mr. Muruga of PSBB KKM to accompany. On the victory podium, Vishnu Vardhan of Hindu Senior Secondary School winning the bronze. K. Sabarivasan of Kona Saraswati Vaishnav Senior Secondary School winning the silver. And there is the gold medal winner and the champion of 200 meters, P. Gowda of RMK Senior Secondary School. Congratulations winners, and we thank our guest of honor, Mr. Mani Narayanan, the Senior Assistant General Manager HR at the for having honored the winners. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of 200 meters for girls and their millions. It will be our pleasure to invite the headmistress of PSBB Siruseri, Mrs. Kamala Krishnan, to do the honors. And we request Mrs. Suchita Carlos from PSBB Siruseri to accompany. On the victory podium, it is G. Monita Shri of RMK Senior Secondary School winning the bronze. K. N. Tanasri of SBOA School and Junior College winning the silver. The winner of the gold medal and the champion of 200 meters, R. Shivani of PS Senior Secondary School. Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the headmistress of PSBB Siruseri, Mrs. Kamala Krishnan, for having honored the winners. Thank you, ma'am.
லைவ் கட் பண்ண மாட்டோம். ஆடியோ கேட்கும்.
நீங்கள் பேசுறது
அதெல்லாம் பேசுவோம்.
என்ன கவர் பண்ண போகிறேன். ஏன்னா காலேஜில் பேசுகிறேன். எதுக்கு சும்மா வச்சு காமிச்சுன்னு அதை முடிச்சு
வேறு இடத்துல அந்த திட்டு வாங்கி கமெண்ட்டில்.
இங்கே ஏதாவது ஃப்ராக் பண்ண யாரை காட்டுறீங்க? ஏதோ 2 மணிக்கு தான் ஈவெண்ட்.
இப்போ ஈவெண்ட் இல்லையா?
2 மணிக்கு தான் ஈவெண்ட்டு.
Of SPOA School and Junior College. The first place winner of shot put, valedictory. Divya Darshini of SPOE School in Junior College. Here comes the results of 200 meters for boys under 17. The winner of the first place, Chris Jordan of SPOE School in Junior College from a timing of 23.36 seconds. Second place winner is Ruchel Mishra of PSBB LA Bengaluru for 23.91 seconds. And third place winner, Anand Serena of PSBB Millennium Oima for 24. These winners will have to report in
இல்லை இப்போ ஈவெண்ட் இருக்குன்னாங்க.
Chris Jordan of SPOE School in Junior College, Ruchel Mishra of PSBB LA Bengaluru, Anand Serena of PSBB Millennium Oima. The winners will have to report.
ஈவெண்ட் 2 o'clock தானா? அவள் கட் பண்ணலாம்.
கட் பண்ண முடியாது. அது ஏதாவது ஹோல்டு பண்ணணும். அதுதான் வந்தேன். அதுக்குள்ள கரெக்ட் பண்ணு.
March சீக்கிரம்.
ஒரு பேப்பர் ஒன்று இருந்துச்சு. பேப்பர் பறக்க ஓட்டியே வைய அதை ஏன் தூக்குற? ஐயோ கட் பண்ண 2 மணிக்கு தான்.
There were art competitions in the Olympics from 1912 to 1948, including painting, music, literature, and architecture.
அங்கே ஏதாவது கவுரு இருந்தால் எடுத்துட்டோம்.
Every Olympic Games opened with a parade of athletes, just like the march past that we have before every sports from around the world. But Greece always takes honoring its Olympic origins. The Olympic flame symbolizes peace. The torch relay was introduced in 1936 and is now one of the most famous Olympic traditions.
We will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of shot put for girls under 17. It will be our pleasure to invite Mrs. Indra Vaidyanathan, Senior Mentor, Academics and Administration, to kindly do the honors, and we request Mrs. Girija Jaykumar, PD of PSBB T-Nagar, to accompany. The winner of the bronze medal, K. Harita of PSBB Millennium Coimbatore. Amani Vijay Kulkarni of PSBB LLA Bengaluru, winning the silver medal. And one of the gold medal winner, the champion of shot put, are Divya Darshini of SPOE School in Junior College. Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the Senior Mentor, Academics and Administration, Mrs. Indra Vaidyanathan, for having honored the winners. Thank you, madam. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of 200 meters for boys under 17 years, and it will be our pleasure to invite the principal of PSBB Silvaseni, Mrs. Vijayalakshmi Ram, to do the honors, and we request Mrs. Radhika, the PEP of PSBB KHO-KHO, to accompany. The winner of the bronze medal, Anand Srinath, from PSBB Millennium, Weimar. Winner of silver medal is Richard Mishra of PSBB LLA, Bengaluru. And one of the gold medal winner and the champion of 200 meters, Chris Jordan of SPORTZ student Junior College. Congratulations, winners, and we thank the principal of PSBB Silvaseni, Mrs. Vijayalakshmi Raman, for having honored the winners. Girls under 14 years, winners of 200 meters, V. Aradhya of PSBB KHO, Advaita Krishna of PS Senior Secondary School, and G. Akshara Sri of Kola Saraswati Vaishnav Senior Secondary School. These winners will have the reward. Boys under 14 years, winners of 200 meters, Mohammad Farhan of RNK Senior Secondary School, Kavit Dushyant of SBOA School in Junior College, V.V. Bhargav of DAV Senior Secondary School in Bogapet. These winners should also be known. V. Aradhya of PSBB KHO and Mokshana of Devi Academy.
Good afternoon, everyone. The misty morning is giving way to a bright, warm day as we are drawing closer to the grand finale of this thrilling two-day event. Today, we celebrate not just victories, but every effort, every attempt, and every moment of perseverance. This has been a true showcase of sportsmanship, determination, and spirit. Let us leave with our heads held high, hearts full of pride, and excitement to return even stronger next year.
Many throw the great attention of the competitors, PEs, and everyone around, as we will now be presenting you the point position. The point position of top teams as of now. It is SPOTZ student Junior College leading the points table with 189. for 87 points. SBOA 189 points. PSBB KK Nagar 91 points. PS Senior Secondary School 87 points. These are the points of the top 3 teams as of now. Here comes the results of 200 meters for girls under 17. The winner of first place is KB Division of DAB Senior Secondary School, Mogadpet for 28.16 seconds. Second place winner is Manaswini Mitra of PSBB KK Nagar for 29.00 seconds. And third place winner is SP Megna Singh of PS Senior Secondary School for 29.47 seconds. We call upon these winners to report for the victory ceremony. Aradhya of PSBB KK Nagar will have to report for her victory ceremony. Mohammed Farhan of RMK Senior Secondary School. Mohammed Farhan of RMK will have to report for the victory ceremony. Aradhya of PSBB KK Nagar should also report for the victory ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of 200 meters for girls under 14 years. It will be our pleasure to invite the Vice Principal of PSBB KK Nagar, Mrs. M.D. Saina Bino, to do the honors, and we request Mr. Shivaji, the PET of PSBB KK Nagar, to accompany. And we will be requesting Mr. R. Ravichandran, the PAT of PSBB KK Nagar and the organizing secretary of this meeting to accompany our guest of honor, Mrs. M.D. Sinopino. On the victory podium it is G. Akshara Sri of Kora Saraswati Vaishnav Senior Secondary School winning the bronze. Winner of the silver medal, Advaita Krishnan of PS Senior Secondary School. And there is the gold medal winner and the champion of 200 meters, V. Aradhya of PSBB KK Nagar. Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guests of honor. The Vice Principal of PSBB KK Nagar, Mrs. M.D. Sinopino. Thank you, ma'am. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of 200 meters for boys under 14 years. It will be our pleasure to invite the Senior Assistant General Manager HR and Admin, Mr. Mani Narayanan, to do the honors, and we request Mr. Muruga of PSBB KK Nagar to accompany. On the victory podium of 200 meters for boys under 14, it is V.B. Bhagan of DAV Senior Secondary School Boys Magape winning the bronze. Kavin Dushyant of SBY Student Junior College winning the silver. There is the gold medal winner and the champion of 200 meters, Mohammad Farhan of Bharat K Senior Secondary School. Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the Senior Assistant General Manager HR and Admin, Mr. Mani Narayanan, for having honored the winners. Thank you, sir.
I would now like to request the senior member of PSBB KK Nagar, Mrs. Indra Vaidyanathan, to present a memento to Mr. Muthu. Thank you, ma'am, for doing the honors, and thank you, sir, for your vibrant and lively commentary.
அங்கே இருக்கு.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are now about to take up the medal presentation ceremony. For the winners of 200 meters girls under 17, it will be our pleasure again to invite the Vice Principal of PSBB KK Nagar, Mrs. N.D. Saina Binoy, to do the honors, and we request Mr. Murugan of PSBB KK Nagar to accompany. On the victory podium, it is S.V. Megnasin of PS Senior Secondary School winning the bronze. Manaswini Mitra of PSBB KK Nagar winning the silver. The winner of the gold medal and the champion of 200 meters, KB Yuvisha of DAV Senior Secondary School, Mogapere. Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the Vice Principal of PSBB KK Nagar, Mrs. N.D. Saina Binoy, for having honored the winners. Thank you, madam.
தெரியுது எனக்கு. இல்லை இப்போ கம்மியாக இருந்துச்சு, இதுதான் கொஞ்சம் போட்டு
இதுதான் கொஞ்சம் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும்.
அப்படியே செட் பண்ணிட்டுமா? ஆ
வாஷ்ரூம் இங்கே இருக்குது. இப்போ போகிறேன்.
இங்கே இருக்கு. சரி.
Coming up is the results of 75 meters for boys under 10 years. Yes, Mithun of PSBB Millennium Girigambakam winning the first place for a timing of 10.94 seconds. Yes, Sarukesh of NSN Memorial Senior Secondary School winning the second place for 11.47 seconds. And S.M. Fabio Shane of DAV Senior Secondary School, Mogapere, winning the third place for 11.79 seconds. Sarukesh, the second place winner, who is from NSN Memorial Senior Secondary School.
அது 20 lakhs யார் சொன்னா உங்களுக்கு? அவங்க சொன்னாங்களா?
கூட photo finish. அதான் ஒரிஜினல் கேமரா photo finish.
Congratulations to all the winners. Your hard work and talent has truly
என்ன
paid
மாடல்
off.
இது? 20 lakhs. யார் சொன்னது உங்களுக்கு?
Champions are made gems. Champions are made from something they have deep inside them. A desire, a dream, a vision. And that is very clearly showcased every single winner that we have observed today. Congratulations to one and all.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of 75 meters for boys under 10 years. It will be our pleasure to invite Mr. Mani Narayanan, the senior AGM HR and admin, to do the honors. And we request Mr. S. Kandamani from PSBB Siruseri to accompany. On the victory podium, it is S.M. Fabio Shane of DAV Senior Secondary School, Mogapir, winning the bronze. Yes, Sarukesh of Anderson Memorial Senior Secondary School, winning the silver. And then of the gold medal winner and the champion of 75 meters. Yes, Mithun of PSBB Millennium, Girigambakam.
Congratulations, champion. Success suits you well. Keep going.
The weight of the goal is light compared to the heavy months of training it took to earn it. This is a moment etched in time. This is a crowning of the champion. And the applause roar as the medal meets the man and the woman who has earned it. Congratulations.
Congratulations, winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the Senior Assistant General Manager HR and Admin, Mr. Mani Narayanan, for having honored the winners. Thank you, sir.
அதுவே ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக சிஸ்டம்ல நம்ம கரெக்ஷன் பண்ணுவோம். கீழே இருந்து தச்சு இதை கொடுப்பாங்க. டீஷர்ட் அல்லையா உங்களுக்கு? யாருக்கு கொடுத்தாங்க? நேத்தி கொடுத்தாங்க. நேத்தே கொடுத்தாங்க. நேத்தி வீடியோ போட்டு
சார் அது 100 கூட நிக்க வைக்கலாம் சார்.
ஆள் இல்ல மத்த ஸ்கூல்ல வாங்கி போய்டாங்க ஊருக்கு போய்டாங்க.
இல்ல ஒரு பொண்ணு வாங்கல.
அது இல்லையா?
100 கூட்டவே இல்ல.
கூட்டு சரி கூட்டாச்சு மாலை.
இல்ல சார் ஒரு பொண்ணு வாங்கல. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வாங்க பொண்ணு.
PSB பொண்ணு சர்டிபிகேட் இல்ல PSB கிடையாது. PSB ஸ்கூல் கிடையாது. இதுக்கு அப்புறம் அது சும்மா தண்ணே ஊத்தணும். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் யாரு? இருக்கா? நம்ம ஸ்கூலா?
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now be witnessing the victory ceremony of long jump for girls under 17. It will be our pleasure to invite the headmistress of PSBB Siruseri, Mrs. Kamala Krishnan, to do the honors. And we request Mr. S. Kandamani, the PET of PSBB Siruseri, to accompany. And that of the gold medal winner and the champion of long jump, J.M. Kirtana of PSBB Siruseri.
Okay. जी ओके ப்ரோ
சார் லைவ் சார்
கொஞ்சம் மூவ் பண்ணுங்க
இப்போ நல்லா இருக்குல்ல ஓகே வெளியே வரும் ஓகே லைவ் தான் அவர் அங்கே நிற்க வேணாம் சொல்ல சார்
Congratulations winners, and we thank our guest of honor, the headmistress of PSBB Siruseri, Mrs. Kamala Krishnan, for having honored the winners. Thank you, madam.
தனியாக எடுக்கணும்.
கேமரா இருக்கீங்க
Then only we'll tell you. Definitely, you get to know. Yes,
என்னடா பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கீங்க
பையன் அம்மா ரவி சார் கிட்ட சாப்பாடு கொடுத்துருந்தேன்.
கேமரா பேசிருக்கேன். கட் பண்ணிடுறீங்களா? அவுட் சைடு கட் பண்ணுறீங்களான்னு கேட்டேன். அங்கே முடிச்சு யாவரும் தலையிட மாட்டாங்க.
இப்போ கூட நீங்கள் 2 பேர் அது இல்லைன்னு வைங்க. இது மாதிரி பேர் அவ்வளோன்னு இருக்கும். பின்னாடி
லங்ஸ்ல தண்ணி இறங்கிட்டாங்க லங்ஸ்ல தண்ணி போயிட்டா ஃபுல்லாக தண்ணி இறங்கிட்டா போட்டு எடுப்பாங்க அவ்வளோதான் மெயினாக வச்சுருந்தாங்க சின்ன சின்ன மீட்டிங்லாம் அதுதான் எல்லாத்தையும் தான் ரெடி பண்ணி கொடுத்தாரு அதே நான் வாட்ஸ்அப்பில் போட்டு
அது ஒரு சிலர் இதோப்பா அது இது மாதிரி போதும் ஸ்டாண்டை போட்டு நிற்க வச்சுன்னா அது பாட்டில் எடுத்துகிட்டு வேணுன்றதுக்கு டவுட் சரி 2ன்றது 3 ரைட்டு அப்புறம் 130 அப்போ அனௌன்ஸ் ஒரே வார்த்தை 130 நமக்கு அரை மணி நேரம் வேஸ்டா போகுது இன்னும் 1 மணி நேரம் வேஸ்டா
மழை
பருப்பு டப்பா மாதிரி நான் பார்க்குறேன் அது கட்டுப்படாது
May we draw the kind attention of the competitors, PETs and everyone around. Please let your ears for an important announcement. Actually, the inclement and the threatening weather makes some 1:30 p.m. This is because of the inclement and threatening weather. So everyone be prepared, be ready and report well in advance at the call room for your relay finals. We have only the relay finals for the afternoon session. All the relays will begin right from 1:30 p.m.
கால் ரூம் போவாங்க. ஏன் நடத்துனாங்களா?
வீட்டில் அந்த டீமு போட்டாங்க. அதை எதுக்குறது ஆள் இல்லைங்க. எதுக்கு யாருமே போடுறது பல மார்பட கருத்திருந்தாலும் புதுசாக உள்ள வந்தவங்க ஆர்வம் ஒரு பையன் வந்து ஒரு வெட்டர் வந்து டேரக்டாக வெட்டர் வந்து பண்ணுறவங்க அவன் என்னென்ன சீனியர் சொல்லி பண்ணியிருக்காங்க, நம்ம என்னென்ன பண்ணியிருக்கோம் அதெல்லாம் பார்க்கணும். வெட்டர் வந்து ஈஸியாக வந்து அந்த 8:30 வந்து ஒரு பொண்ணு வந்து வெட்டர் வந்து இதில் மெடல் இருக்குது. அதையும் விமன் கேட்டகரியில் ஒரு பொண்ணு சேர்ந்து வந்து நம்ம விமன் ஒரு சேர்ந்து எவ்வளோ கஷ்டம். 30 வயசில் வெட்டரில் ஈஸி சும்மாவே மெடல் கிடைக்குது. ஆனால் வெளியில இருந்து பார்க்கும்போது அந்த மாதிரி யாரோ ஒரு பொம்பளை எழுந்துச்சு அது வந்து அவங்க ரெண்டு கோப்பி தான் அது ஏன் பார்த்ததில்லை. சொன்னேன் 2:30 2 ஹவர்ஸ் வந்துச்சா முடியல
The afternoon schedule got preponed by 30 minutes and will be taken right from 1:30 p.m. for which the competitors, those who got qualified for the final, for 4 times 100 meters relay, in under 10 years, 12 years, 14 years, 17 years, boys and girls as well, will have to report at the courtroom by 1:15. The reporting time for the relay finalists at the courtroom is 1:15.
அது அளவு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சென்ட்ரல் போட்டு ராயபுரம் பிரிட்ஜ்
அதுக்கு 6 ட்ரே வேணும் வச்சு கொடுக்கறதுக்கு நடுவில் சரி வச்சு கொடுக்குறீங்க. வாங்க அங்கே இருக்குது 5 ட்ரே தான் இருக்கு உங்களுக்கு. டிலே பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. ஏன் பண்ணி நீங்கள் வாங்க
நல்லா இருக்கு.
அவ்வளோதான் அப்படியே உள்ள தெரியாது. வேலை ட்ரெஸ் தெரியாது. உள்ள கீழே ஃபுல்லாக கட்டிட்டு போடு
நினைச்சா அது ஆஃபீஸ் வரதே தூக்கிடுவோம். அதே நேரம் ஒர்க் பண்ணும் கம்யூனிட்டியில் ஜாஸ்தி மீட்டிங் போயிருந்தது நடந்துனா அவரோட உழைப்பு எவ்வளோ இருக்கு. அப்புறம் அவரும் வேண்டாம்
It's time on to remind the competitors, those who don't qualify, for the final 4 times 100 meters relay. Under 10 years, under 5 years, under 14 years, under 17 years, boys and girls as well. To report at the call room. The competitors will report at the call room immediately. Boys and girls, those who don't qualify for the final of 4 times 100 meters relay. will have to report at the corner.
தமிழில் போட்டாங்க. நான் 2 நாள் தான் தமிழில் வந்தேன். அண்ணன் நேரத்தில் தமிழில் வந்து 2 நாள் வந்தேன். மற்ற இதெல்லாம் வந்து ஐசியாக இல்லை, அப்புறம் டிராக்ஷன் கொடுக்குறதுல அதெல்லாம் உட்காந்துட்டாங்க. இருக்க முடியல. பாவம் அந்த பொண்ணு வந்து அவங்க அப்பா ஆட்டோ டிரைவர். அந்த பொண்ணோட 6 வருஷம் நல்ல மரியாதை பண்ணுறாங்க, நல்லா பேச, நல்லா எல்லாரும் வந்து பயங்கர ஹாஸ்பிட்டல் இருக்குது. எல்லாரும் நல்லா பண்ணுறாங்க. ஆளை பார்த்துனா அந்தந்த வேலைக்கு போகிறாங்க. மேலே என்ன பண்ணாங்க, மேலே என்ன பண்ணாங்க, இல்லாமல் செல்வம் பிளான் பண்ணேன். அதாவது என்னோட ஃப்ரெண்ட் வந்து செக்ரட்டரி, நாகர்கோவிலேருந்து அவங்க செக்ரட்டரி, இவங்கெல்லாம் மீட்டிங்கிறாங்க. இது வந்து தந்தை வந்து மீட்டிங்கிறாங்க. தந்தை தான் வந்து பாண்டியார் எல்லாமே சும்மா இல்லாமல்
மூன்றரை மணிக்கு விட்டு ரூட் போட்டோடனே ஆமாப்பா, அவங்க 2:30 மணிக்கு போட்டிருக்காருப்பா. அவங்க முடிக்கிட்டு முடிச்சோடனே தான் 3:30 மணிக்கு நம்ம எந்த அறிவிச்சா எப்படி கம்ப்ளைண்ட் பண்ணுங்க. அரஸ்மெண்டோட வேல்யூ விட்டு இருக்கிறாங்களா உண்மைன்ற ஆனாலே போதும், அவ்வளோதான். 10 நிமிஷம் வேல்யூ அன்னைக்கு கூட இவங்க வர நீ நான் தான் போட சரி நம்பாலாம் இருக்காங்க போட சொல்லுவேன். நீ சொல்லிதான் அறிவிக்க ஸ்ரீதரை கேட்குறேன். ஆலிதான் அழுகிறாங்க. இருக்குது
ரூலை பேசுகிறேன். ப்ராக்டிக்கலாக நடக்கிற போகிறோம் அதனால் கூப்பிடுங்க தப்பு விட்டால உங்களை ஜெயிச்சு வருஷம் ஆனால் ஒரு ஓரம் வந்து 10 செகண்ட் சாப்பிட்றேன் அது இதே கிராஸ் பண்ணல ப்ரீமியர் லைனை கிராஸ் பண்ணல ஏறி பிஸியாக இறங்கிட்டார் இன்னொரு கிராஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இறங்கினார் இன்னொரு ஜாப் கொடுத்தோம்னா எனக்கு மட்டும் என் ஜாப் கொடுக்கணும்னு கேட்குறேன் நீ அவரோட கம்பேர் பண்ணாத
Due to the inclement weather, the 4x200 meter relay competitions for all the finals for the under 10, under 12, under 14 and under 17 girls and boys have been preponed by half an hour and will now begin at 1:30. I request all the athletes and assemble as corner for the same.
பின்னாடி கிரிட்டிசைஸ் பண்ணுறதுக்கு மீடியா பண்ணலாம் நான் தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேன் நீரஜ் சோப்ராவோட ஒரு த்ரோ வந்து ஃபெயிலியர் ஆச்சு பண்ணீங்களா தப்பு மெசேஜ் பண்ணாங்க எத்தனை மீடியா எடுத்து 2வது வந்து வேர்ல்டு ஃபுல்லாக காமிச்சாங்க நான் மெசேஜ் பண்ண தப்பு நான் அது மாதிரி ஒருத்தர் வந்து தப்பாக ஒரு போலிங் போகிறான் அவன் தப்பாக ஒரு பேட்ஸ்மேன் அவுட் பண்ணா அப்படின்னா அந்த பெனால்ட்டி அந்த ரெஃப்ரிக்கு ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக கிடைக்குது அவன் அடுத்த 2 மேட்ச் தூக்கினான் நம்ம நினைக்க மீடியா வந்து ஒரு தப்பு பண்ணால் உடனே அவனுமே ஒரு பெரிய பிரச்சனை நடந்தது இந்த பார்வை வெளிச்சு விழுந்து அதுக்கு மீடியா வந்து யார் பண்ண தப்பு இது மாதிரி தப்புனால யாரும் போட்டுக்கிறாங்க
ஃபைனல் எக்ஸ்சேஞ்ச் பார்த்துக்கோங்க. நீங்களும் ஸ்ரீதர் அங்கே கால் ரூமில் இருக்கும். அவங்க 2 பேரும் அங்கே அந்த 2 எக்ஸ்சேஞ்ச் போட சொல்லி இல்லை கொஞ்ச நேரத்தில் போயிடுங்க. டீம் உள்ளே வரும்போது நீங்கள் போயிட்டா தான் டீம் அனுப்புவாங்க. ஏன்னா நேத்தோட அவர் பேக்கிங் சொல்லி வச்சுட்டு போங்கப்பா. ஸ்டாலின்கிட்ட அதையே எடுத்துன்னு போறீங்க. ஸ்டாலின்கிட்ட சொல்லி வச்சுட்டு போங்க. அனுப்பிச்சு விடுங்க. நம்ம பால் வந்தால் தான் டீம் அங்கே அனுப்புவாங்க. ஏன்னா ஜோனுக்கு வர அனுப்புவாங்கல்ல. நம்ம ஆளுங்க இருந்தால் தான் ஜோனுக்கு அப்படியே டைரெக்டாக அத்துலிட்டு அங்கே வருவாங்க. சரி 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 ஓகே ஓகே. ஓகேவா?
Many draw the main attention of the team managers and managers and PTs of various
அனுப்ப சொல்லுப்பா. எக்ஸ்சேஞ்ச் ஆள் போட்டாச்சு. ஆர்மி நம்மள வேற போட்டுக்கு சைன் பண்ணு.
At room number 27. We request the PTs of different schools to kindly go over to room number 27 and collect the lines.
வெயிட் சொல்லுங்க. அந்த ஆரம்பிச்சு கால் பண்ணுங்க. செட்டில் ஆகிட்டு நான் 6 பேரை கூப்பிட்றேன். 6 பேர் கால் பண்ணிட்டு 6 பேர் வரேன் சார். அப்படியே வெயிட் பண்ணுறேன்.
Due to inclement weather conditions, the delay has been preponed by half an hour to 1:30. So we request all the athletes participating in this event to report in the call room meeting.
யார் பால் சொல்லுங்க. நம்ம சொல்கிறேன் எவ்வளோ
இறக்கி விடுங்க எல்லாரும் அது செகண்ட் லைக் தேர்ட் லைக் போயிட்டாங்களா சார் இல்லையே
வரலையே
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to announce the presence and extend a warm welcome to the day's chief guest, Dr. KHO-KHO, Associate Professor YMCA of your Physical Education. On behalf of everyone here, we are very happy in extending a warm welcome to you, man.
Boys 200 meter finals. Smooth backward spin, and that's where there is ceremony. It's all about the rhythm, coordination, and raw speed. Every spin counts in the rhythm. Look at that teamwork.
The third leg starts as the baton gets passed on. Look at them go. Keep those legs moving. Every second counts. The faster they're moving, don't let them go. The anchor leg, left in attack. 4 runners, 1 goal, 1 finish line. Every strike carries the effort from the entire team. Congratulations to all the runners. Let's win an inspiring finish.
As we are about to take up the final 4 times 100 meters relay for boys under 10 years. We would like to present the relay order. Relay lane order, and we request the athletes and the officials at different zones to kindly check ones. In lane number 1, alphabet G. Lane number 2, alphabet U. Lane number 3, alphabet I. Lane number 4, alphabet Q. Lane number 5, alphabet V. Lane number 6, alphabet R. Lane number 7, alphabet P. Lane number 8, alphabet W.
This is teamwork and full throttle. Perfect batting work paying off at the finish. And in the air, that's a relay to remember.
That marks the end. The 4 into 100-meter relay under 10 balls.
இது வந்து லைவ்ல ஃபுல் டெலிகாஸ்டிங் கோட்டா ஃபினிஷிங் வந்து மேலே இருக்கு
That no champion standard. Let's make this display of ancestral people where the glory belongs not to one person but to the entire nation. On the track. Contestants are taking their place.
Zone 3, super slip. On your mark.
The race has begun. It is underway now and the teams are setting places. Each runner is like a cruising boat sailing the outcome. Strong, steady,
And there she goes. Let's connect. Let us see
like champions, run like legends, keep that momentum alive. Every step, every breath, every sprint counts. Make it unforgettable.
Straight forward. That's a statement finish from a well-built team whose victory was built in every key.
And his SPOE student Unicorn to finish for the first.
Start of the end of the under 12 girls 4 into 100 meters relay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, at this point of time, we would like to draw your attention as we will be presenting you the point position of the top 3 teams as with the close of today's morning session, excluding the relays which happen now. It is SPOE student Junior College leading the points table with 225, followed by PS Senior Secondary School with 104 points. And in the third position it is PSBB taking the lead with 99 points. On your marks.
Look at them go. 2 legs down and 2 more feet. Let's cheer them on as they run their hearts out.
Pass that back on with pride and speed. Your team is counting on you. It's not over yet. Every heartbeat is a chance to shine. Go, go, go.
Out all over the field. To protect us. Time, trust, and speed.
Senior Secondary School finishing off.
While we wait for the next event, here are some more exciting things.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to draw your attention for the presentation ceremony for the winners of 400 meters relay girls and Indians. It will be our pleasure to invite the day's chief guest, Associate Professor YMCA College of Physical Education, Chennai, Dr. KHO-KHO, to do the honors, and we request Mr. R. Ravichandran, the dean of PSBB and the organizing secretary of this week, to accompany. And the things, PSBB Millennium Gerigamba winning the bronze medal for 4 times 100 meter relay. for the winners of boys and juniors. The bronze medal winners of the RMK Senior Secondary School. Silver medal goes to the team of SBOA School and Junior College.
Step to the line with courage bright. Chase your dream with all your might. Be hard, strong, victory begins the moment you choose. Run with hope, lead with pride. Let determination be your guide. Win or learn, stand tall today. Champions are made along the way.
Shot!
Famous. Hot number 1.
The bat is moving like lightning. Show everyone how you got. Look at that speed. He's tight in the bridge. Push, push, push.
Way to see everyone standing into this moment. Cool hand and a hot shot.
Give a round of applause. Give a round of applause for the winners. What a phenomenal performance. Speed, their agility, and the consistency were unmatched.
And that is DAB Boys Senior Secondary School. Gopala finishing on point. Here comes the results of 4,703 for girls under 10. SBOA Junior College winning the first week. PS Senior Secondary School winning the second. And PSBB Kekinelo winning the third. Girls under 10 years. First place winner, the SBOA School and Junior College will have to report for the victory ceremony. Relay team members in girls under 10 years category of SBOA School and Junior College will have to report at the announcing hall for the victory ceremony. Coming up with the results of 4x100 meters relay for boys under 10 years. First place goes to the team of RMK Senior Secondary School for having returned a timing of 58.33 seconds. Cannabis, second place winners of the PSBB Series with 58.33 seconds. And third place goes to Heartfulness International School with 58.87 seconds. On the way
Hey, boys.
to the board near the announcing point.
ஏய் இங்கிட்டு வாங்க. அந்த சைடு வேணா ரொட்டேட் பண்ணுவேன், இந்த சைடு வாங்க. அந்த சைடு தான் கேமரா ரொட்டேட் பண்ணுவேன், இந்த சைடு வாங்க.
We just stand behind the camera. Hey, why can't we go there?
On your mark. Six.
Get down.
Sit down.
Get down after water.
On your mark. Six. And that is PSBB taking the to finish on top, leading SBOA Student Junior College for the second spot.
Teamwork makes the dream work, and nothing proves it better than the thrilling relay. This event is a true testament of coordination, trust, and collective spirit. Each runner's success depends not only on their skill, but on the seamless transition of that mission led by KABADDI.
Winners of 4 points celebrated freely. Winner to report for the RMK Senior Secondary School. PSBB City. Hatchworks International School. The relating members of these teams will have to report at the announcing point for the victory.
Run like champions, run like legends, keep that momentum alive. Every step, every breath, every sprint count. Let's not forget. Every sprint, stand and kick. Stand and slide down the track. And it's a complete dominant effect.
Moments like this is what remind us how much we love sports.
We are about to take an announcement. We expect all the winners, those who are to receive the medals for relay, to report at the announcing point immediately. Immediately after this event, the relay winners, those who are to receive the medals, will have to report at the announcing point.
Runners, this is your moment. Every stride leads. We request SBOA girls to come to the start line immediately. For prize distribution, we request SBOA girls to assemble for prize distribution. I repeat, another reminder, we request SBOA girls to come.
Mine is RDX 2016. Nothing 2016. It's old but okay. But now I upgraded. I got a better laptop. I got a better laptop. They started Dell.
PSBBLA Bengaluru and lane number 7, PS Senior Secondary School. Watch out for the last event of Spring 2026.
team is outmanned. It's not over yet. There is hard work in the ground to shine. Go, go, go!
Takes over. Race on.
Gold medal winners and the champions of 4 times 100 meters relay for girls 12 is SPOTZ School and Junior College. Winners, we request everyone to kindly assemble in front of the stage. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to take up the medal presentation ceremony for boys under 12 years, winners of 4 times 100 meters relay. And it will be our pleasure now to invite the Vice Principal of PSBB, Nungambakam, Mrs. Asha Pillai, to kindly do the honors. And we do request other participants to assemble in front of the stage. The silver medal goes to the team of PSBB Siruseri. The relay medal winners want to assemble near the announcing point, and all others will have to assemble in front of the stage. Please hurry up. Gold medal winners and the champion of 4 times 100 meters relay in boys 12 goes to the team of RMK Senior Secondary School. We do request the PETs of different schools to kindly ensure that their athletes are assembling in front of the stage. Well, as we are about to take up the valedictory function, we call upon all the participants to kindly get assembled in front of the stage. The medals for the remaining relay events will be presented as soon as the valedictory function is over. I repeat, we call upon all the participants to assemble and be seated in front of the dais. The relay medal presentations for the remaining races will be taken up after the valedictory function.
1 minute.
We do request the PETs of different schools to kindly ensure that their relay winners of assembling in front of the stage.
Dream as big as you can dream, and anything is possible. A good afternoon to everyone as we are nearing the close of Sprint 2026. This has been the result of years of hard work and dedication, and what we have witnessed was nothing short of a spectacle. These young prodigies have not only shown their immense talent, but have also highlighted the importance of sportsmanship. They have truly set the standard for youth athletics. On that note, I request all the athletes to assemble in front of the podium as we are about to commence the valedictory function.
live
காவேரி தேங்க்யூ சாய் ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்
I request, just a gentle reminder, I request all the athletes to assemble in front of the stage to commence the valedictory function.
Hello. The valedictory function begins with the Tamil Thai Varthu, followed by invoking the blessings of the Almighty. I now call upon the school choir to render the prayer.
The true victory today is not over others, but over your own doubts and fears. Shri Guru Namaha, a very good evening to one and all present here. With immense pride, gratitude and joy, I extend a warm welcome to everyone present here at this valedictory function of Spring 2026, the inter-school athletic meet hosted by the PSBD group of schools. First and foremost, we bow our heads in reverence and gratitude to our late founder, Dr. Mrs. YG, whose vision continues to guide and inspire us. We seek your blessings on this memorable occasion, as it is the ideals that lay the foundation for excellence in education and sports at PSBB. It is a privilege to extend a special welcome to our Chief Guest, Dr. KHO-KHO, Associate Professor at the YMCA College of Physical Education, Chennai. Your gracious presence lends dignity to this gathering and serves as a source of inspiration, enriching this valedictory occasion with pride and purpose. I extend my warm welcome to our Dean, Director and Correspondent, Mrs. Sheila Rajendra. whose leadership and unwavering support strengthen every endeavor we undertake, as well as our Executive Trustee, Mr. Y.G. Rajendra, for his constant encouragement and guidance. We are honored to welcome Mr. Soumil Majumdar, co-founder and managing director of Sports Village, whose partnership to EduSports has played a pivotal role in nurturing sporting talent and promoting a culture of fitness and sportsmanship among students. We also warmly welcome the heads of the PSBB group of schools, members of the organizing committee, the representatives of the media, our partners from EduSports, the sports teachers of all participating schools, and the backbone of this event, our energetic and enthusiastic participants. Spirit 2026 celebrates speed, strength, endurance, and sportsmanship, showcasing remarkable performances and values such as unity, discipline, and respect. As we conclude this remarkable meet, let us carry forward the lessons of perseverance, grace, and courage in our lives. Let us valedictory function honor the spirit of sports and PSB's legacy of excellence. Thank you. Over to Sadhana.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. In the world of education and sports, there are individuals whose dedication, scholarship, and passion leave a lasting mark on generations. One such distinguished personality is with us today, our chief guest, Dr. K. Jyoti, an accomplished academic and sports educator. Currently serving as an associate professor at YMCA College of Physical Education, Chennai, Dr. Jyoti has set a benchmark in her academic path, dedicating more than 3 decades to advancing the field of physical education with a PhD in it, in MSc in Yoga and Naturopathy, and specialized training in gymnastics and yoga, reflecting her commitment to both scientific rigor and holistic wellness. Dr. Jyoti's contributions to the academic and sports community are incredibly motivating. Over the years, she has guided 20 PhD scholars and more than 100 MPhil students, fostering the next generation of researchers and educators. Her scholarly work includes the publication of over 110 research papers in national and international journals of high impact, and she has authored 9 books, 5 of which have received international recognition. Her dedication has been acknowledged through 4 prestigious awards and patents, underscoring her innovative spirit. Beyond these achievements, she has been an ardent and passionate advocate for women's health and empowerment through physical education, making her work not only academically significant, but socially impactful as well. With her expertise spanning yoga, kinesiology, biomechanics, exercise physiology, gymnastics, and basketball, Dr. Jyoti embodies the perfect blend of scholarship and athletic excellence. Her presence today is a source of inspiration, and we are honored to have her encourage our budding sports stars with her wisdom and experience. Let me also add that many accomplished sports persons have been trained under the guidance of our esteemed chief guest, which includes many of our physical education and EduSports teachers. Thank you, ma'am, for being here. Now, I request our Executive Trustee, Mr. Y.G. Rajendra, to honor the chief guest. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. Now, I request our chief guest, Dr. K. Jyoti, to deliver the valedictory address.
Respected Chairman and Organizing Committee, Mrs. Sheila Rajendra, Organizing Committee Member, Mr. Y.G. Rajendra, the Director, Mr. Majumdar, Co-Founder and Managing Director, though he's not there, Mrs. Indra, Madam is here, Principal and Vice Principal from PSBB KK Nagar, PSBB Nungapakam, PSBB Siri, all these ladies and gentlemen are running the institution. I think from the heart, I think can we all give a big round of applause to the people out here? Ready, go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Last 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So you all literally deserve, because first to conceive the idea of how to make things different, and you made the sprint even as one of the most, it is not, cannot be, I think you take the copyright of organizing such events. I would rather say that patent has been created by you to conduct this. So many competitions are being run, basketball, football, and various games, intercollegiate, school, district level, this, that. But conducting something unique and giving you an exposure to a beautiful, international arena is being given to you all. Don't you think so? Students, don't you feel proud of having come to Nehru Stadium? I'm going to Nehru Stadium. Today I also felt so. I'm going to Nehru Stadium for a function, and that literally made me, recall some of my old days before 30 years, how the stadium was inaugurated and all that. So somehow, let me on my very outset thank the management and the principals and the trustees and all people for having given me this opportunity, and to the physical educator Ravichandran sir, Hemant and Ashok and all other people who have brought me here. So when you look into the event that has been organized here, dear athletes, do you think that you have literally participated? You got the environment to participate? Yes? Yes, now you all can listen to me sometimes. Okay. So when you look at the athletes, you came here not just to win the medal. Did you all think that I will win the medal and come? How many of you thought and you got it? Yes, one or two few. And some of you came with the aspiration, you ran well, of course. And some of you came with the aspiration and could not. But you have tested your limit. What is my limit? How much I can run? What is my stride length? What is my speed? What is my acceleration? How do I give a good start? How do I give a good finish? So all these are things which has been now made you to understand, and you have taken it as a challenge yourself, and you have learned most valuable lesson the sport alone can teach. So some of you might return home with medals, certificates and trophy, and not all. But I want you to remind you that the greatest reward of sport is not what you carry in your hand, but what you build within yourself, the confidence, resilience, self-control, and respect for others. I think you have respected the judges. Yes, you have respected the announcer who had been announcing and making you to reach the starting point and to come for the victory ceremony. All that has directly, or we call it as indirect learning. You don't learn just because you want to learn, but then you make an indirect learning, and that values a lot in your life. In sports as in life, there are moments of victory and moments of disappointment. A true sportsman learns to accept success with humility and defeat with dignity. Do you think that, how many of you feel that you can win next? 28 students getting 10 out of 10 wasn't surprising, and how they went with it, they added 0.2 marks for their sports participation in the nationals level and the SGFI. So the students who cleared their exams with along with their sports career in the nationals, CBSE nationals and KV nationals, they were given 0.2 marks, and they were on the top. So in coming days, the education policies are changing, sports is going to play a very vital role. Don't stop your career with this. Got me? How many of you are going to continue till you complete your +2? Very good. You all have a very wide scope. Yeah, thank you. You people have got free entrance in the medical. You have an opportunity of getting free architect, engineering, medicine, Unani, Ayurveda, dental, all the quotas are there for sportsmen. I had been one of the SSR for the MBBS, DE and AC Tech, they had the textile department and architect, department of architect. So, if you are a good sportsman till 12th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, if you are participating in your cluster, in nationals and whatever you are from whichever district you are participating, provided you are from Tamil Nadu, you will be honored with a merit position. They give you one institution, say for example, Anna University, you can choose any subject, or like computer science, or ceramic, or ICT, or EEE, or whatever you want, you can choose one. So that way, it was only 50. They have increased to 500. That was very much surprising. And if you go and see, there won't be students to get into 400 post also position. So it is empty. People are not applying at all. So keep all your certificates from 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, and you people have got a very bright opportunity to get into the sports quota, provided you go with it. And there are many universities who take you as a hot cake, some of the universities that are dominating today is SRM and many other St. Joseph's and all those colleges. You get free education, you get good scholarship, you get good perks, you get education, you also get a good job. What else you want? So sports is not today in the dark light. It is in the bright, if you are a sportsman, you will be honored. It was only during our days, oh, you are a sportsman, we were dishonored. Right? I used to travel all the way from Gwalior to Chennai, nobody knew what was physical education. That's how I came out. But today, it so happened that I went as a chief guest in one of the medical sciences in Pondicherry Institute of Medical Sciences. When I went there, all the doctors were there. I was just thinking what to speak to these doctors who are very much educated and what to mention as a speaker. But what you can tell them, that was literally appreciated, and I don't know how did I face those doctors, and it went with it. So all the surgeons and all the there. So you people can become doctors, you can get into civil services, you can become IFS, you can become IAS, you can become IPS. Nothing is going to block you, provided you study well, you also participate in this sports. Both today adds value to you. Wish you all the best. Thanks to the management once again for this opportunity. May God bless you all. Thank you teachers, coaches, parents, officials, and Sport and many other sponsors are here. Thank you so much. You parents, your encouragement always makes your child grow. They will ever remember you that my mom used to come and stand, she used to take my photograph while I was on the victory ceremony. These are the small things that you are going to add value. And there are many students who say that my parents have never come for my event. And from my bottom of my heart, I literally like to thank these grandparents and the parents and the relatives, and the teachers who are supporting these children. So let us all give a big round of applause for coaches, teachers of your schools and the parents. Yeah. So the child's growth is all in your hand, and you also share the equal credit of their growth. Thank you so much, teachers from PSB group of, and the girls, the students who were announcing were excellent. These guys, what not? Yeah, no words. I was just thinking like what all I need to speak. You people have been speaking throughout, taking the cuts from the Olympics, the motos and all that, went very high. So, I mentioned somewhere? Pittsburgh. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your valuable insights and wonderful words of encouragement. It was truly inspiring, and I'm sure that our budding sports stars here are empowered by these words. Thank you, ma'am, once again. I request our Executive Trustee, Mr. Y.G. Rajendra, sir, to address the gathering.
Sri Guru Pyo Namaha. Let's hear a loud shout out for sprint from all the athletes out here. Come on. Shout out, man. Say something. The whole Katuba. That's it. Exactly. Way to go. First of all, thank you all for participating in the last 2 days with full verve and rigor. I was watching most of the events yesterday. I couldn't come here today because of a function with the family. Beautifully conducted. I must thank PSBB group of schools, all the teachers, the heads, the sports masters especially, and Edu Sports and all the referees, everybody who has been here. And as Dr. Ma'am said, the parents who are here. More parents should come. It's very true that when children win, they look up to their parents to see if they are there to take a photograph. So nice of the parents who have come here. And I'm especially happy with the results today. You will get to know why. Thank you so much. Wish you all the best.
Thank you very much, sir, for your unifying words.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the most expected presentation avenue of the valedictory function. Well, as we move on to the individual honors, it will be our pleasure to invite the day's chief guest, Associate Professor, YMCA College of Physical Education, Dr. K. Jyoti, and the other dignitaries as well on the stage to join together in presenting the individual honors. For the individual honors, boys under 17 years, individual championship goes to the athlete who had secured 18 points, and the athlete is R.K. Praveen Kumar of PS Senior Secondary School. And that is R.K. Praveen Kumar getting the individual championship for boys under 17. For girls under 17, to an athlete who had secured 18 points and the individual champion is Yuvisha of DAV Senior Secondary School for girls, Mogapay. For boys under 14, an athlete who had secured 24 points, the individual champion is Kavin Dushyant of SPORTZ student Junior College. For girls under 14 years, an athlete who had secured 28 points is the individual champion, Aradhya of PSCB KHO-KHO. Under 12 years, an athlete who had secured 14 points. The individual champion is Gaurav of RMK Senior Secondary School. For girls under 12 years, an athlete who had secured 21 points. The individual champion is R. Shivani of PS Senior Secondary School. Moving on to boys under 10 years, he had secured 21 points and he had created 3 new meet records. The individual champion is Yes Mithun of PSCB Delambakam. The individual champion is K. Manaswi of SPORTZ School and Junior College. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to team championship. For the girls section, the team championship goes to the team which had secured 167 points, and the team is SPORTZ School and Junior College. And that is SPORTZ School and Junior College winning the girls team championship out of 36 schools. 36 schools had taken part in this championship.
Madam, the camera video live போயிட்டு இருக்கு. நிறைய பேர் பார்த்துட்டு லைவ்
சார் கொஞ்சம் பின்னாடி வாங்க சார். ரெடி? சார் அப்படியே வர நீ மட்டும் சைடுல வந்து. Yeah, ready? Thank you, sir.
Moving on to boys team championship. It goes to the team which has secured 177 points. The boys team champions are SPORTZ School and Junior College.
சார் அவங்க ஃபேஸ் மறைக்க கூடாது. Yeah, ready?
Okay. Sir, ready, sir, ready? Thank you.
Well, we are now moving on for the presentation of overall championship trophy. The runner-up trophy goes to the team which had secured 157 points, and the team is PSBB KKNagar. Well, really that happens to be a proud moment for PSBB KKNagar. Being one among the schools of the host PSBB group of schools to receive this runners-up trophy for the overall championship.
Yeah, ready?
Okay.
Once more.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your speakers. The winner's trophy for the overall champions. The overall championship for the Sprint 2026. PSBB Inter-School Athletic Meet organized by Padma Seshadri Balabhavan Group of Schools goes to the team which has secured 344 points, and the overall champions SPORTZ School and Junior College.
Hey,
ஐயா ஐயா இவரு சென்டரில் போட்டு அங்கே போய் சென்டரில் போட்டால் கவரேஜ் இதில் போட்டு பாயிண்ட் பண்ணி எடுக்க ஒயிட் வராது ஒயிட் பின்னாடி போய் சைடில் போட்டாச்சு எல்லாம் பின்னாடி வாங்க எல்லாரும் கேமரா பின்னாடி கேமரா ready sir. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we would like to draw your attention for a presentation of individual championship. That is the result of individual championship, and PSDB group of schools is the one which would like to never render any injustice to any quarter of the people. And here we call upon Vidarshana of PSDB to come onto the stage and receive the individual championship trophy. He has secured 15 points. And that is Vidarshana who executes 16 points.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. As we approach the end of Sprint 2026, it is with great pleasure that we extend our gratitude to all those who made this meet possible. Our sincere thanks to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. K. Jyoti, for gracing this event with her presence and for motivating the budding athletes. We are deeply grateful to our Dean and Director and Correspondent of PSDB Group of Schools, Mrs. Sheila Rajendra, and the Executive Trustee, Mr. Y.G. Rajendra, for their continuous encouragement and support. Our heartfelt appreciation goes to heads of PSDB Group of Schools, our physical educators, teachers, and members of administrative staff for their steadfast contribution. Our warm regards to the spectators, both today and yesterday, whose cheers, applause, and spirited support energized the athletes and elevated their competitive spirit. We extend our thanks to the officials in the Athletic Federation of India. We thank the meet coordinator, Mr. Asirvadam, and the announcer, Mr. Muthu, for their support and guidance. The peons walking to the art today matched the pace of the athletes. And for that, we thank the Department of Music, PSB. We are grateful to the stadium officers, the participating schools and their physical education teachers, team managers and coaches for their constant motivation and wholehearted participation. A special thanks to the paramedical team from Apollo, the press, Soil Live Sports for the live coverage, the catering service, all the stadium staff, markers, attenders, security personnel and help staff for assuring a smooth progression of the meet. We extend our deepest gratitude to the Almighty and to our founder, Dr. Mrs. YGP, for her eternal blessings. Thank you.
We request our chief guest, Dr. K. Jyoti, to declare the meet closed. I declare Spring 2026 organized by PSDB Group of Schools closed. We now present the ceremonial closing of our Sprint 2026, symbolizing discipline, unity, and the true spirit of sportsmanship. With this, we conclude today's events. Thank you. I request everybody to rise for the national anthem.
After the national anthem, the winners of relay, please stay back. We'll be taking the medal presentation ceremony.
நான் லைவை கட் பண்ணேன். கட் ஆயிடுச்சு, பேட்டரி அப்பயே தீர்ந்து போச்சு. சும்மா வச்சு நின்றுருந்தேன்.
I request everybody to stand in their positions for the beating the retreat.